was quick. 53, 58, 62. Hello, Arky. 50%, the hardest thing to break. Ooh. Paused. 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 Cute. Hello, Cliff.
Yes, be happy to. Work, work. I can do that. Okie dokie.
Made your first alert since you became Twitch affiliate. Oh, congrats. That's cool. What's your alert?
Ready to work, me too. What do you want? What do you want? Ready to work.
What it be?
Ready to work. Something need doing.
Keep of the Grove with, well, there it is naturally. Whenever you raid. Haha. Well, there it is. I see, I see.
Yes. What do you want? Work complete.
They're similar to the ones High Rise used to have. With the character from Warcraft 3. And the same. Daniel, thank you. I think we'll be okay. Gonna have to go fierce here. And grunts. And just efficiently creep the expo as fast as possible to get the money from that. Because I was thinking, you know, get headhunters. Is headhunters better DPS than grunts? I guess, somewhat, to a degree, but you get so much more wood if you don't go for headhunters. Not that headhunters are particularly heavy on wood, but eases up the pressure. Didn't exactly see it. I saw some of it on the TV, but I don't think it was in my area. The sun was like way too bright to look at. Not that I have the right equipment for it. I've got sunglasses, but that's not the right equipment.
My eyes are open.
But I didn't see like it blocked as far as I could tell. It was just a very white and bright.
Watch out. It is, of course.
Yes.
Destiny. Watch out.
I can do that. What do you want? Yes. Attack. My height.
Destiny awaits. It is certain.
We need more gold.
Of course.
Double. We need more
My
gold.
eyes
We need more gold.
you need my
Master.
destiny awaits. My eyes are
Yes.
open.
Hello.
Destiny
Yes.
awaits.
You completely missed the eclipse.
Is believing.
Too busy. Too busy to be dealing with that.
My life.
Do you need my counsel?
Huh?
Watch out.
Master.
Do you need my counsel? Of course. My eyes
What do you want, Master?
is believing. Destiny.
Huh? What do you want? What do you want? Work complete.
My eyes are open. Destiny. It is. Watch out.
Master.
I see. It is certain. Watch out. Do you need my counsel?
Huh? Master.
Seeing is believing.
Yes.
Do you need my
I can
counsel?
do it.
Of course.
Huh? Smoke.
I see.
My life. What do you want? Doktar.
Destiny awaits.
Zug Zug. Doktar.
My eyes are
Yes. What do you want?
watch out.
Work complete.
Do you need my counsel?
Could be a fast, what do we call it?
My eyes are
My life for the Horde.
It is certain. Do you
What do you
need
want?
Can't really talk because too many actions.
It is certain.
Earthquake, that's what I was thinking.
Master. Over. Huh?
Seeing is
Master.
believing.
Huh? Double.
Seeing
What
is
do you want?
believing.
It's annoying because I can't do the creek camp.
My eyes are open. Of course. Destiny awaits.
What do you want? Yes.
Do you need my counsel?
What do you want? We're under attack.
I might just get Torrent Chieftain.
Master.
My eyes are
Huh?
open.
Zug Zug. Smoke. Huh?
Is believing. Do you need my
Something
counsel?
mystery? What do you want, Dabu?
Need my
Yes.
counsel?
We're under attack.
Never lucky with that Night Elf player. Alright, Mr. Night Elf player. You want a piece of this? Let's go.
It is. My eyes are open.
What do you want?
Destiny.
Yes. Huh?
Look out.
Master. Research. Huh?
My eyes are open. Watch out.
What do you want? Yes.
Destiny. I see. Destiny awaits. My eyes are open. Seeing is believing. Do you need my counsel? Watch out.
Huh? Yes.
My eyes are open.
What do you want? Doktar, ready to Time to die. Time for We're complete. What do you want?
Eyes are open.
What do you want?
Watch out. Do you need my counsel? It is.
Work complete. Ready to work.
I see.
Stop. Master. I stand by. What do you want?
Classic Demon Hunter just soloing everything.
Do you need my
We're under attack! Happy to.
Destiny.
What do you want?
I still need my counsel. It is certain. Watch out.
Order. What
Master,
would you ask of
no
me?
cause.
I stand
My life, door, earth, and fire. Yes, War Chief. My call. Direct me.
My eyes are open. Look out.
Right away. Not enough mana. Attack.
you ask of me?
My eyes are open.
Order.
Seeing is believing. I see. Destiny.
Something need doing? Yes.
Seeing is believing.
Work, work.
Do you need
Work clothing.
destiny away?
What would you ask of me?
My
Work
eyes
complete.
do you need my guidance?
Direct me.
Watch out. Destiny.
We need more lumber. We need more lumber. Yes, fine. Heed my call.
Ask of me. Of course, man.
Look out.
Complete. Done. Yes. How can I help?
Get 'em out of here.
Seeing is believing.
How can I help?
Order.
For my ancestors. War Chief. Not direct mana.
Your command.
Yes, right away.
My eyes are
Yes, be happy to. How can I help? Storm, earth, and fire. Heed my call.
destiny.
I stand ready.
Seeing is believing. You need my counsel.
Yes, War Chief.
My eyes
Yes.
are open.
Ready.
Do you need
Direct
my
me.
counsel?
Ready to soar. Something to do. Storm, earth, and fire. War Chief, I call. A wise plan.
Believing.
How can I help?
My eyes are
Our allied town is being attacked.
He wins it.
What do you want? I can do that.
The ancestors.
We're under attack!
Okay. Found out where he went. That's why I left a peon over there.
My
Just so I
eyes
can see.
are open.
What would you like? I need order. How can I help you?
Just go for main, because he's going to try to trade anyway.
Under attack! Our allied tower is being attacked! What do you want?
Next. Trade, trade, trade. I'm not even caring too much about the expansions.
Yes,
War Chief.
my eyes are open. Watch out.
Yes, War Chief.
All the concentration required just to try to give that guy the health.
Our allied town is being attacked! Our allied town is being attacked! Enemies above! Yes, I need order. Something you're doing? Work. Be happy to help.
Jesus, that's a lot of bats lined up.
Our allied town is being attacked!
Do you need weapons?
We're under attack!
He's TPing back this one. It's always the wrong one in it. I wanted to get a shaman that could purge. I picked the one that couldn't fucking purge. So of course I did. I'm just gonna TP so he can't get that hero kill at least.
I see. I see. Do you need my counsel?
Work complete.
Of course.
Yes, War Chief. Our allied town is being
Need
attacked!
my counsel.
What do you want?
Direct me.
Yes, I can do that.
Blue troll. Yeah. My eyes are open.
What do you want?
Get quite a lot of gold in those mines. That was 16,000 there. Looks like it'd already been mined because the numbers were uneven. Play some Dominion Tower Defense. It's good, isn't it? We'll revisit maps like that are definitely good. I've got something else to play today though, but I want to do a react before it as well, and it's a fairly long react because it's 35 minutes long the video, so I'll have to not say much.
Must be my life for this. My fate is sealed. I gladly the dam stand ready. Where shall my blood be spilled? My will be done.
Who is Ikrasim anyway?
Summoning is complete. Thy bidding, master. My fate is sealed. I bow.
More
to
gold
your
is
will.
required.
Thy will be done. I gladly wish to serve.
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required.
Late hero.
Summoning is
Neutral.
my life for Nazul. Hear the Reaper. Yes, master.
Looks like a very fast tech.
My fate is sealed.
Probably be annoying harass, but I still want to go for expansion, but my expansion is like on the outside.
Our forces are
Thy
under
bidding,
attack.
summoning is complete. I bow to your will. My life for Nazul. Thy will be done.
He's going neutral hero as well.
Yes, master. Summoning is complete. I bow to your will. The light beckons. Greetings. I must hunt soon. What is it now? Agree. What, mortal? Greetings. You thought of that? What is it now? That was my plan. I must hunt soon. Very well. I must hunt soon. Must be. What, mortal? What is it now? I hunger. Very well. Where shall my blood go? Greetings. Die. That was my plan. I wish it is sealed. What is it I bidding? What? Thy bidding, master. Greetings. I must hunt soon.
Our
What is it
forces
now?
are under attack.
What? I wish only to serve. I gladly. What is it? I must hunt soon. Greetings. I must hunt soon. What, mortal? What is it now? Greetings. Death rages. That was my plan. Summoning is complete. Very well. What is it now? Summoning is complete. What?
Oh fuck. I didn't want you to aggro. Oh well, let's just go in. This is I wanted to go for the big guy, but
I hunger. That was my plan. Summoning is what is it now? What? Greetings. I bow to your will. What is it now? Greetings. Agreed.
Well, if you think they're gonna rush, you might want to build something.
It surely works properly
Friedrich
today.
cheered X100. It surely works properly today.
it does. It really does. Some point.
Agreed.
Is he going to be straight tech into lots of air?
You thought of that.
Going to be up to some bullshit. I think I'm going to have to switch over to Fiends
I must hunt soon.
so I can catch air units.
Greetings.
There's not really anything for me to hit with my Carrion Swarm. I've got like 4 mana on Carrion Swarm. But Night Elf and that, there's not going to be much comp.
What is it now? I must hunt soon. Summoning is complete. Greetings. My life would have. Our town is under attack. What is it now? Our forces are under attack. I wish this. I will. My life would have. Monster. Must come soon. You thought of that.
Look at the bears. Sure, many bears.
I wish only to.
You have pretty much overextended.
What, mortal? What is it now? Greetings. What, mortal?
Proceed. Proceed.
I bow to you. What is it now? Summoning is I must hunt soon. Very well. You thought of that? That was my plan. Very well. Agreed. I must hunt soon.
Make your choice.
What, mortal?
I await.
What is it now? What, mortal? I must hunt soon. I bid you greetings. What is it now? What is it now? Greetings. Where shall my blood be spilled?
Beasts, obey me.
I wish only to serve. I gladly research complete. My life would have said. What, mortal? Greetings.
Feel like they're going to try to come around the side.
I must hunt soon. What is it now? What, mortal? What, mortal? I must hunt soon. Complete. Greetings. Upgrade. What is it?
I was right.
You thought of that?
It's not enough of a threat though, to be honest. I can just go back to the base.
What is it now? Greetings. I bid you, masters. What, mortal? Very well. Where should my blood be spilled? I will be done. We demand additional lumber. I must hunt soon. What is it now? What, mortal? What I am. Summon soon. Greetings. Please, why? What is it now? I bow to you. We demand additional lumber. I gladly.
Looks like they're stuck in a bit of a hard place here.
Town is under attack. What is it?
Do I get experience? No, he denied himself. Gonna go for the 2 for in a moment. Needed more damage, really. Next. I don't know if I even had a town portal, actually. I tried to get a carrion sword and then double click from a town portal, but I'm not even sure I had it in there. Gonna have easy mode soon. Yeah, I don't often go worms, but I was feeling I'll make sure I get the win, so I'll just go worms. Otherwise I normally go necromancers or something. But these guys at the bottom, yeah, not doing the best they could be. He's getting the hippos now.
Our forces are under attack.
Make your choice. What's done is done. You ran.
Research complete.
What's done is done. Yes, master. The time is now.
Our forces are under attack.
Rule. Proceed. What's done is done.
I must research complete. Agreed. Research complete. What? Greetings. Ranges. What? I hunger.
Tried to do some Tekken cheese and it just did not work out at all for him. There's not much comeback from that.
Your choice.
Greetings. I must hunt soon.
Fuck.
What is it now?
Has he only got 40 food? What's he been up to?
Greetings. What is it now? I hunger. Agree. That was my plan.
Our brethren's town is under attack.
Was that clean? Got almost all of them. There's a lot of anti-air.
You thought of that?
Didn't have to get back, but let's be on the safe side. I don't really want to lose all my units and give them too much of an advantage.
I must hunt soon. What is it now? Greetings. What mortal?
This one fiend has slaughtered millions.
What is it?
Hello. I don't know what the EDP 445 is, but I will react to something else.
What mortal? I must hunt soon.
This poor guy has no money, but he's the only one that can actually provide the proper counter.
What mortal? Very well. I must hunt soon. That was my plan.
Gyrocopters.
Greetings. Agreed. What is it now?
I can have everything in the same hotkey, isn't it? Easy mode.
What is it now? What mortal? I must hunt soon. Greetings.
Surprised to see him using something like staff.
Mortal.
Didn't think he had it in him.
I hunger.
I hunger.
Agreed.
I hungry.
Very well. What is it? I must
Oh, we actually got a fight over here. Nice time for the Infernal to drop right on those archers. And then we'll come in for a cheeky carrion. Don't mind if I do. Probably still not even a great fight, if I'll be honest though. Even with that advantage. Because he's got so much anti-air. Boom. Now we go for these guards. I can take the guards. I'm the only one defending this base. Dead. Actually, almost dead. I'll be dead in this fight with the Dreadlord. Nope. That was a good luck. Because the Knight turned back at the last moment just as I went to go for the Dreadlord. Because the Dreadlord's going to get me anyway.
What is it
The
now?
Knight might still get me because he's so fast.
I must hunt soon. That was
Oh, sweet Lord baby Jesus.
very well.
I got away with murder there. Now we get a couple of free Knights to celebrate. No! He turned back at the exact... I wasn't expecting him to be paying that much attention, honestly. I just thought he'd be like, eh. That was funny. Greed always gets me. I can't say no. I can't say no.
Our brethren's town is under attack. Our brethren's town is under attack.
That one could be a good YouTube short.
Our brethren's town is under attack.
Our forces are under attack. An allied hero.
What request? I don't do freebie requests.
Our town is under attack. Our brethren's town is under attack. The night beckons. That was my plan. What is it? Our brethren's town is under attack. Our town is under attack. Our brethren's town.
Only 2 acolytes dead. Pretty good result. You be dead.
Your soul is mine. What is it now?
How do they still have so much? Is it bottom? Is bottom really struggling that much that this game is even somewhat close?
Agreed. Our brethren's town is
Because
under
it do
attack.
be weird like that.
Stand rest on the soul. Very well. Very well.
I've got a bunch of fucking gyrocopters to deal with next.
Our brethren's
At least the tanks could be more useful there. .33 to 35 intelligence. There is a tower defense for you later, Dark Mega.
You ran. The time was
What is it now?
Alright, now we know where they are.
You thought of that? What? Stand rest on the soul. What is it? Our brethren's town is under attack. I must hunt soon.
We want to properly group up, ideally.
Very well. What, mortal? Agreed. Greetings.
There'll be too many of them, I think.
Greetings. That was my plan. Very well. What is it now? I must hunt soon. What? Greetings. What is it now? I wish only to serve. Yes, master. My fate is sealed. I must hunt soon. What, mortal? You thought of that? Agreed. Greetings. What? I must hunt soon.
Come down to us in the middle. He spent so much time complaining about the other guy, and now he has to TP, and he's not going to be in middle with us, where we could all be in middle together now.
What is it now? That was my plan. Our forces are under attack. Our town is under attack. Where shall my blood be spilled? I must. I wish only to serve.
I don't even remember moving those acolytes.
Where shall my blood be spilled? Greetings. What is it now? What? My life, Onezu. What is it now? You thought of that?
We still haven't grouped up properly yet.
Our brethren's town is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
It's a lot easier just to all group up in the middle and literally just go as one. But you got one over here, and he's going over there. Then they're going to attack back, so he's going to town portal to here. So then you're going to have this guy separated. Then he's going to be pushed back when they go for him over there. I'm still going to be sitting in the middle. I'm just going to wait in the middle. I'm literally just going to wait in the middle until fucking they decided what to do.
I bow to your will. I bow to your will. What is it now? Our gold mine is nearly empty. What, mortal?
It's the easiest place to meet as well, especially on a map like this.
My life for Yazoo. Yes. Our brethren's town is under attack. Are under attack. Where shall my blood be spilled? I must hunt soon. Greetings.
I'm just going to ignore the undead guy because he's doing his own fucking thing at this point.
What is it now? Very well. Very
See, I'm getting attacked by a angry mountain king, but I can barely see.
I wish only to serve. That was my plan.
Too much weight. The undead guy did manage to come back to us. Everyone just goes AFK now, huh? That was a mess. Was a mess. Oh shit. 2k MMR, Dark Mega on the team, and Sneeze. Jesus Christ. As soon as I get a good MMR, well, in quotation marks, good. It's not that good. The betrayal begins. There was a map in the H called Hot Girls Slideshow. Exactly what you expect. Was it? Just PNG pictures or something on the screen. Hot girls. He's fat. If he gets mass rifles, he might be okay.
Your building is
Nice and squeezy.
We can't build.
I direct my trees. My bow is ready.
Create more
End
moon.
my torment. Let the living beware. If that is your wish, I will aid you. Direct my hatred. If I
Your
must.
building is complete.
Will this ever
This was
end?
pretty tough last time.
I
Your building is complete.
If that is your wish, my bow is ready. If I must, will this ever end? I will aid
He
you.
keeps pulling back just as it ends, just to get it to end. Hard to get him to commit.
Torment. My bow is ready. I will aid you. If that is your wish,
Your building
end
is
my
complete.
torment.
Your building is complete.
Will this ever end? Go on, death. I go. If I must. If I must. Will this ever end? Embrace the end.
Our allies' town needs help.
Good defense.
Ready. Let the living beware. If that is your wish, I go. Direct my hatred. I will aid you. End my torment. I go.
God
I
is
will
light
aid you.
my path.
If that is your wish,
I am sworn
if I
to avenge.
must.
Insufficient
End
gold.
my torment. Let the living beware. Direct my hatred. My bow is ready. Will this ever end?
In position.
Let the living beware. You're the lucky one.
Speak your mind.
My bow is ready.
It's not going to be a cancel.
I will aid you.
Make it fast.
Direct my hatred. End my
Standing guard. I shall not fear. Come in.
I will aid you. Will this ever end?
Your building is complete.
I go. If that is your wish, end my torment. Direct my hatred. If I must,
Make it fast.
let the living beware.
I am sworn
Direct
to
my
avenge.
hatred.
My weight is
I will aid you.
I walk in shadow. Absolute. As the gods light my path. As the gods live. In position.
He's getting protected. Okay.
If I must,
Speak your mind.
direct my hatred.
I think we know what's coming then.
We can't build. Your build
End
insufficient
my
gold.
torment.
Beeline into my base afterwards in a moment.
I go.
Speak your mind.
Let the living be.
I am sworn to avenge.
My bow is ready. I will aid you.
In position. Goddess light my path. Upward standing guard. Make it mine.
If I must. is
in
your
position.
wish,
I shall
end
not
my
fear.
torment. If
Make
I
it
must,
fast. My weight is I am sworn to avenge.
direct my hatred. I will aid
Your
you.
building is
I
complete.
go.
Speak your mind.
Damn it.
Seek.
Couldn't quite.
Standing guard. I watch in shadow.
Direct my hatred.
Speak your mind. Absolutely. I shall not fear. Your building is
My torment.
research finished.
That is your wish.
More lumber is required.
My bones ready.
Make it past the guard.
Will this ever end? End my torment. Direct my
Our
hatred.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ready to bring
Standing guard.
direct my hatred. Wanna blow something up?
In
Will
research
this ever end?
I'll shake that right.
End my torment. Direct my hatred. If that is your wish,
Get my
I am
cocktail.
sworn to
end
avenge.
my torment. If I must, my bow is ready. Your
I am
love,
sworn to avenge.
if I must, I will aid you.
I wouldn't. That's the problem. There's always going to be another. It's not going to be on my side. I know that much. I'm just waiting for the next guy to turn up. And the next guy that's hostile will never be on my one.
Let the living direct my hatred.
God
Will
is
this
like
ever
my
end?
standing guard. I shall not fear. Absolutely. God is like
End my torment. Direct my
Get for
hatred.
the cocktail.
Let the living beware.
Get for the cocktail.
Beware.
Your love, my recipe.
My
Speak
bow
your
is
mind.
ready.
God is like my path. My way is in
End my torment. If I must.
Wanna blow something
stand.
up?
God is like my path. Research finished.
Direct my hatred.
Your building
Bow is ready. I will aid you.
Your building is
End my
Make it
torment.
fast. I walk
Let the
in
living
shadow.
beware. Direct
Wanna
my
blow something up?
hatred. If I
God
must.
is like my path.
Will this ever end?
I am sworn to avenge.
End my torment.
Standing guard. Make it. Our warriors have been sacred groves being decimated.
You can't get in there. Access denied.
Wanna blow something up? Cocktail.
Just got to go in deep. It's the only way. I think that'll do it. The mass came through. Why is that a question mark?
Wanna blow something up?
In position. I will
Careful,
make
cocktail. Careful,
Standing guard.
cocktail. Wanna blow
In
something
position.
up?
Absolutely.
Faster lumber.
Stand my guard. I won't.
You're this way. I'll get that mixed up. You got it. You got it.
There it is.
Cocktail. Stop and ready.
Shred of lives matter. I won't bring myself to kill it. You can take a look at a YouTube short that hasn't gone out yet. Watch it. Loud. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. He's holding back. Maybe he knows. Here it comes. There it is. Defeat Manoroth as well at the same time. The Orcs would be very proud with that Blade Master. There you go. Right. What are we doing? We are going here. So, 1, 1, 1, 1, 9. Right, ready? You get 1 and 1. Push. 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 9. One more. Jerusalem Siege of Jedi Arena. Yeah, that sounds fine. Sounds like something we all need to observe. You're gonna like this video, Cry. And I'm gonna like this video, to be honest, too. Interesting. Here we are. I'll share it with you guys as well in the chat. I got a good one for you today. I saw this video and no, I haven't actually seen it yet. I've only seen the first second. I was just like, yeah, that's good enough. Suggested videos are telling everything. What? One about Spider-Man, First World, Third World, and how to beat Scurry. And something about Yogscast wanting to quit YouTube. Don't know. Seems pretty varied, to be honest. Most of the time it looks a lot more right-wing than that. So I've been a little bit more exploratory with some of the videos. I mean, it literally did. I feel like I'm missing one, but never mind. What the hell did I do with it? Ah, got behind me. We got a banger here. You know it's going to be good. How liberal devs destroyed the gaming industry.
Remember 20 years ago playing some of the latest games? You might have thought, if it's this good now, I can't wait to see what it's like in the future.
Crysis is unsurpassed in terms of its visual quality. You won't see anything like Crysis on the market for some time. And Crytek are well known for producing incredible graphics and you know, all the things that go with that in terms of the realism of the game.
And 20 years later, we look at the gaming landscape, and I
You
can't
gotta
help
stick
be
Asmongold in there.
Not just unimpressed, but disgusted with some of the subversive propaganda that's manifested itself into some of the biggest releases of recent years. This is
Yay.
not your ordinary new game bad, old.
I think that's one of the reasons why I got so addicted to Skyrim, was the ability to just interact with everything. That was one of the first games of, well, I was about to say modern recent times. It came out 2012, didn't it? Ooh, that might be telling you something about where this video is going. That I really sort of enjoyed.
Game good because of wokeness video. Today we peel back the essence of how and why things are going so wrong. And let's start with a quick example to illustrate where I'm coming from before I lose you. Let's look at BioWare's masterpiece from 2008, Dragon Age Origins. And even if you've not played these games or have any real understanding of the gaming landscape, this will still make perfect sense.
Spawn, it's the Herlock. He's got that horrifying grin, permanent grin on his face with big pointy teeth. It looks like you can tell it was once a man, and that's what makes it so terrifying, is the fact that you can almost tell that its descendants were like us and that he's just been suffering for millennia.
You should play that game. It's still good.
A sense of like immediate terror, but then almost I think there's a sense of sympathy too, how you can almost tell that we could become this if we made the wrong choices.
So this is easy to understand. Here is one of the evil creatures you encounter in the game, and it's not just a scary character model for the sake of itself. It has a reason to look how it looks, and without going into a lore tirade, the design of the Darkspawn creatures perfectly represent their imagined origin. Humans who tried to break into heaven, then cast down and cursed for their insubordination. And you can tell from the way the developers are talking in this clip, they're so proud to see their art come to life through the game that they're creating. But 15 years later, the same studio which used to look like this and brought you some of these genre-defining games that are still...
Pay attention to these pictures, and something might change as the video goes on. I've not actually seen the video, but I know exactly where this is going because I've seen this topic come up time and time again. We know the answer, and if you don't know the answer, you'll find out the answer.
Talked about and played today. The studio today looks unrecognizable. So much so that they themselves, they don't even understand the source material. Here's a clip of the new developers being asked about one of the companions from Dragon Age Origins.
Alright, next up we have Seb.
Daddy issues.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember him. I don't remember much about him.
I don't remember, but I think banish. Just stay away. A lot of red flags. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like I can't go romance with this one, right? He wouldn't be into it.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
So, I'll go befriend.
Okay, cool. Cool.
So they don't even recall one of the in-game companions who is with you for about 90% of the game, which, for the record, a proper playthrough would take about 30 to 40 hours. Then is it any wonder that they don't understand the Darkspawn creatures, the Darkspawn being one of the most central themes of the original game? Will the new game uphold this vision, or will they just create some Marvel Pixar slop because they have no imagination or soul?
It's a ghoul.
Methalinast. Darkspawn.
Now this is a small but emblematic example of the decline of gaming culture. And it's not just games, but film and television are subject to this decline as well. Where we have well-crafted source material, that's reason to exist is because it is relatable, interesting and compelling. And these worlds capture our imagination, and it lets us immerse ourselves within these universes. But when any brand gets big enough, it can and will be used as a
I know that actor. I can't remember his name. He's a knight in the Knight's Tale. It must be the guy. It looks just like him, basically. Does anyone know his name?
For propaganda to spread modern political messaging, and those creating the propaganda can never come close to understanding why the source material was so popular to begin with. And this is a particular topic you hear argued about on the internet. Do politics have a place in video games? And the answer is yes. Politics and philosophy, it gives the worlds you explore compelling stories, a reason for conflict to arise, and relatable circumstances that are archetypal to our own real-life human experience. However, there's a big difference between a game having a central political theme to shape its design and a game that's just a vessel for modern progressive zealots to inject their own preferential politics into games to push a particular message. This is the nuance people fail to see. On one hand, we have Dragon Age, originally a dark fantasy with archetypes of good versus evil, but with many nuanced choices that are not necessarily black and white, that the player character must decide for themselves. However, in the modern Dragon Age, we have lectures about pronouns and gender fluidity, which are pure projections of modern liberal political discourse into a fantasy game where these things, they have no place. And now we have games that don't even bother wrapping the propaganda.
You thought Rufus Sewell, who's a quality actor, but not this one. No, he's the bad guy. It's the guy that's got more of a cameo part in it. This one, James Purefoy. He's done some pretty cool films. Just never quite made it. Solomon Kane was a pretty fun one. And he was in Masters of the Universe again, which is probably why he's come up into my sort of recognition. So, that dude. Has to be him, right?
Propaganda within the framing of intellectual properties to act as a mask for their subversive agendas. Now we're blessed with such...
Okay, they're not even hiding it at this point. I've not seen that exactly. I think that's a shitty game though. From what I've heard, it did really bad.
Properties to act as a mask for their subversive agenda.
What the fuck? What is that?
Now we're blessed with such games like Relooted, a game where the premise is to take back museum artifacts that evil white people took from Africa, or Dustborn, a game literally funded by Scandinavian left-wing government agencies. I don't need to comment much about this one, I mean just look at it. If taxpayer money is going towards funding video games, why does it result in these types of games? I would be open to the idea of funding a new Max Payne game or something like that, but the whole situation just begs the question, if left-wing NGOs, BlackRock subsidiaries, and left-wing governments are funding certain video games of all things, then it's no surprise that the end result is a stream of games no one asks for or cares about, with almost no consequence to the studios or publishers for churning out this subversive slop out to the masses. Politics and philosophy, when done right in gaming, it can create some of the most compelling worlds that you just can't help yourself to explore.
Rapture was built by Andrew Ryan and his team with a real strong philosophical bent, and that bent was that people,
By the way, if you're younger, there are a plethora of these old games like BioShock, original ones, that you can go play instead of what the new stuff is coming out. And it's fantastic. I got to grow up with these games, so I'm very lucky. You don't get to grow up with these games so much these days.
He says, is a man not entitled to the sweat of his own brow. And he was, he lived in a time in America where he came, first of all, he was born in the Soviet Union, and during around the time of the revolution, or before the revolution, and he saw what happened with the revolution, and he was an anti-communist, and he came to America. He felt that if he was a great man, he should be entitled to the fruit of his own labor. He didn't want the government or the church or anybody else telling him what was or wasn't his, which I think is to an American is a very sort of understandable concept. And he felt so strongly about this that he felt he couldn't stay in America, especially with the coming threat of nuclear war, with the new nuclear weapons after World War II.
Such a cool idea.
And he wanted to take what he considered the best and the brightest people to a place where they could practice their craft, whatever their craft was, artist, scientist, industrialist, and do it without another person's hand in their pocket. And that's why he created Rapture. In BioShock, the Civil War happens because of very natural things. Greed, sex, jealousy, power, all the things that screw up everything in reality. And but also the things that drive us all are the very things that cause the Civil War in Rapture. The great thing I think about BioShock, from where I'm sitting as a writer, is that nobody's perfect. Like, there are no paragons. There is no, Gandalf. There is no.
And this leads on to why these modern liberal developers can't create anything that isn't just progressive propaganda. Either propaganda from a lack of real imagination, or using the skin of established franchises to push their own radical agendas. A good recent example of this is the Halo remake with a newly added character, Sergeant Williams. Remember, this is a remake, so the game already exists in a perfectly playable state for the past 25 years. So the new developers, they wanted to add in some new guns that were established in the other Halo games, some prequel story missions, and make the graphics more modern. I will touch upon graphics shortly, but let's just focus on this ugly, unfeminine elephant in the room. Why does this character exist? That's the key question here. Before this was even asked, you hear people shout that this is a woman on my screen, this game must be woke, and the other side was saying, who cares? It's no big deal. But not many people tried to go.
That's the worst argument. If anyone ever says that, it's so bad. Who cares? Well, clearly the people that care. But I don't know Halo, so I don't know the original versus this, so it's harder for me to tell whether this is a good or bad thing, but you can probably assume.
Deeper to explain this seemingly benign addition that doesn't really change much in the grand scheme of things. Why is this important to discuss? Like most characters in any media, Sergeant Williams fills a particular archetype. She's not the hero, the maiden, the sidekick, the mentor, or any other traditional archetype. She is a manifestation of a new modern archetype. She is the girl boss. Where female characters 20 years ago, like Lara Croft, who were extremely capable action stars, but they were still inherently feminine. Lara was soft-spoken, beautiful, and she actually looked like a woman. Modern feminism has pushed women beyond wanting equality to men. Instead, it's about becoming men. Gone are the days of strong women in games embodying peak female traits.
Annihilation
We're
vibes.
now bombarded with women pretending to be men. And while I do think it's important to discuss why this is being inflicted on society, we tend to get lost in the semantics, but let's address the Reddit sentiments first head on. Why are we offended when we see yet another unwanted girl boss character? The masculine girl boss is anti-tradition. In our Western mythology,
Is that Deus Ex music in the background? It's very subtle, but I think it's there.
Legends and religions, from a Western perspective, ugly masculine girl bosses, they do not exist. They are a purely modern phenomena that has manifested itself out of progressive left-wing politics, with this foundation really gaining momentum from the 1960s with all of their roots in the Frankfurt School of Thought. And that's a rabbit hole in itself, and I covered in a very old video, but I still think it's worth checking out. So when there is a predictable backlash against these characters, it's easy to dismiss the people creating the tirade of critiques against these characters as just misogynistic losers. But back when radical left-wing discourse wasn't as prevalent in culture, or at least not as blatant, there was no such outrage against characters like Lara Croft
That's a
or
BlizzCon,
Samus.
that is, isn't it?
And it's because these
Overwatch or
characters
something?
reflect core traditional archetypes.
That might not be BlizzCon, that one. It looks like it's around the Anaheim Center. But if I'm looking at it, like, very focused, I'm noticing small details, like the text at the back there is Asian, so it doesn't seem like it would be Blizzard. It's probably not.
Types, all men and women, we can all understand at an instinctual level, and so these fictional characters, they are embraced into our culture. On the other hand, ugly girl bosses who talk in Marvel quips and overcome every challenge.
By the way, this is another thing. There's this sheer irony of this. It's the loud minority that scream that women want to sort of have ugly looking characters in video games. They don't. If you've ever seen these YouTube videos made by female creators, they don't want that. They want their characters to look fantastical. Just kind of like blokes want their characters to look like fantastical as well. Like the first time you saw something like Conan as a kid, you know, this giant muscled up Arnold Schwarzenegger, he's like, holy shit, that's a Giga Chad. Do I look like him? Hell fucking no. Do I want to look like him? Yes. So it's the same thing for female, you know?
Not because they go through some sort of character arc, but because they're just so strong and special because they're strong women, so strong that they're just like men. Actually no, they're stronger than men now, and franchises with established male character leads are being replaced with women characters that nobody asked for.
The only one I recognised was Cloud.
Is dark. The main character Kratos is a very disturbed character.
The things I said to him, I said brutal, nasty, violent, antisocial, pissed off, angry, fuck you. That was my direction to Charlie.
The hardest part about making Kratos was that the storyline wasn't really there yet. And so I was trying to create a character that didn't have that story behind him yet.
I just said, come into work and get angry and see what happens.
Those are some really different concept arts, wow.
What they came back with was their versions of anger and the things that they were mad at and the things that... It was really kind of neat because you got to look at the concept art and kind of see how everybody dealt with anger and madness and chaos. The solution was to sort of start stripping away everything. Every time we took away a piece of armor, every time we took away a helmet, a shield, we started seeing more of this animalistic side to this character. Once we got that, it was just an issue of whittling it down.
Looks like he belongs in Diablo.
Images, all of which felt the most brutal, and said out of all these 15, that's the one.
So for the untrained eye who sees this character, they don't see anything out of the ordinary. They just ignore the unsettling...
Yeah, that's the telltale. It's the Western modern games versus the Eastern ones. East are going to soak up all the money.
Unnatural and unrelatable girl boss
And I don't know why.
Because they've seen them time and time again in a lot of modern media. So when someone like me comes along and points out this character, and they don't say or do anything overtly political, the character itself is political because it's a projection of modern liberal ideology that not only can women be just as strong as men or even stronger in some cases, but they can be men. And through this left-wing framework, the traditional themes of gender, which have been an integral pillar of our society since its inception, they're being eroded away now. This is partly why the body types...
Oh god, I hated that they did that to World of Warcraft. It's so fucking stupid, the whole body 1, body 2 thing. It's a man or woman. It really is that straightforward. Are you trying to look like a man or are you trying to look like a woman? It is literally that straightforward. There is only two. So it's so fucking weird. But what the fuck is body 3 then? Show me what body 3 is. And then show me what body 4 is and go on. Go on from there. Like, what's the point of, like, changing the language here? It's so stupid.
Games, they're no longer being labelled as male and female. It's just body type 1 and body type 2. This acts as another subversive tool for further...
If I think of body type, I think more of thin or fat. You know?
Further eroding gender as something recognised by all societies, except our current one, as something to be absolute. By blending the masculine and feminine together, you're left with just an amorphous blob of humanity. No distinction, just everybody looking like this. Weird dysgenic freaks who are set on destroying everything Western civilization represents, because in a true traditional society that has strong hierarchical foundations, they know they would be at the very bottom of this hierarchy, and so it's in their interest to bring everyone down to their desperate level.
Morale is really low because, you know, we've been told that we're making great games that players love and that we're doing well.
Yeah, these were the people complaining about being laid off. Wasn't this quite recent, this?
And to have this suddenly hit us has been a huge shock to us.
It sucks.
We make all kinds of games, all kinds of people love. It'd be really nice if we could just...
Well, clearly not, because you're standing out there, right? What?
Get back to work and make them games that will define a generation of video gaming.
I worked at ZeniMax for about 5...
Nose ring. Massive, massive red flag. Monumental. Biggest red flag that has ever been in existence.
5 years. We are having a march and a rally to demand dignity and respect and an end to the cycle of layoffs.
I didn't know what to make of what this guy had just told me.
What was true and what was just someone else's convenient bullshit.
When you begin to look at some of these modern game developer studios, you start to see this infestation beginning to spread. And it's no surprise when your Western game studios, it used to be made up from mostly autistic white guys, a handful of East Asians, and a couple of very talented women. The games being produced have become...
Oh, look who it is! You might recognise that guy from a Blizzard. Well, he's not a Blizzard anymore. Went to Riot. I think he's doing his own thing now.
Your Western game studios, it used to be made up from mostly autistic white guys, a handful of East Asians, and a couple of very talented women. The games being produced have become timeless. Today, when your studio looks like this, don't be surprised when their ugly spirits and ideology.
There's only one guy at the back, and he looks kind of freaking miserable, to be honest. He's ginger? But that doesn't look real, his hair. It's like the token ginger guy. You don't even have like a token black guy now, it's the token ginger guy. What the fuck is going on? Where's the black people? Where's the representation? I don't see it.
Manifest into an ugly game full of ugly characters in an uninspired setting to be a mere vessel to self-insert not you, but to self-insert themselves into
Mary Jane in Spider-Man 2. They can't help themselves. She's not even like that ugly, to be honest. But yeah, she went a bit overboard with like the goofy smile on the eyes. You could sort of take elements of her and then just pretty up a little bit. But well,
the game to fight modern political battles that should have nothing to do with the game itself.
That is a man. And the worst thing is, we know she's a face scan model. We also know what her face used to look like in the old game. And this is what her model actually looks like, okay? Now here's the big twist. This is what the lead writer for this game looks like. Oh yeah, that's not a coincidence. Mary Jane is 100% a self-insert in this game, and that becomes very obvious near the end.
Honestly, that's a problem, but the bigger problem is when they self-insert their writing or their dialogue. So you get cringy millennial writing that characters in the video game or movies, etc. say. That really does not fit at all, but it's what the person in their real life, day-to-day, would say. But they're so obsessed with themselves, so narcissistic, that they put all of that into a game that doesn't want anything to do with it. But their ego says, I have to put me in this. You have to see me here. I need to be here. Like, if someone truly cared about it, they wouldn't care whether they were in it or not, right? But they don't care.
And this is not just about gender, it's also about race. Going back to the Halo remake as a good example, here we have two scenes 25 years apart. And you know what I'm going to point out here, and some people are already going to be saying, you're only pointing this out, this insertion of this black female character to be specific. You're only pointing this out as a bad thing because you're racist. But let's approach this more openly. Can you be critical of this change without being racist? Let's examine the actions involved to create this change. When remaking this scene, they didn't just want to make this scene look nicer in the Unreal 5 engine, they made the conscious decision to remove this character and replace it with this character. Why did the developers consciously decide when looking at...
Mostly to tick a box, honestly. I do honestly think a lot of these game companies and movies actually get like subsidized for doing so. Because you see it all the time with advertisements. It's disproportionate. It doesn't make sense. And then if it is a remake, they made an active choice to change the color or change the sex. They made the active choice that didn't need to be made. If it was true to the remake, then they wouldn't need to do it. But they can't help it.
This scene, they said to themselves, it would be better if we made this change. And it's not just Halo. Other games have done this too, like World of Warcraft. I think when revamping some of the older city areas, they just made some NPCs that have been chilling in Stormwind for 20 years, they've now made them black. What's behind this decision, and more importantly...
I guess the sun was out for too long.
What impact does it have? Well, if we examine Western civilizations, the rulers, the inventors, the scholars, the commanders, the soldiers, and its heroes, you begin to see a theme. This is something that left-wing ideologues would have us forget, and instead, when we look back at our own history, these subversive agents are there to inject their own fake vision of reality. Why do so many apparent historical pieces, why do they have all these race-swapped characters? It is to normalize...
That was one of those ones that was like very, very obviously agendaed. I never saw this movie, but yes, it's basically something that never happened has happened, and they try to act as if it's like a documentary or something.
It's the idea that we've always been multicultural and a multiracial society.
Wrong.
Even though these things in the UK, for example, there are societal experiments that have only come to...
Like, literally look at that. It's so retarded when people say, like, you know, it's built up by everyone.
These things in the...
Whether you like it or not, a homogenous society is a very strong one, clearly. Like, at this point, England had basically, like, done a lot of world dominating. And they did that basically being mostly white, right? So, where was the need for everyone else to hop on board like we kind of have going on now? Supposedly, that it's supposed to be our strength, but it obviously isn't. It's so, like, the next level gaslighting that we have to put up with. Ah, so sad to see. It's sad to see.
UK, for example, there are societal experiments that have only come to us within the...
Yeah, you saying I doubt only 0.1 was non-white. No, it was. These are literal statistics from our databases. Actual government statistics. They don't want to actually tell you what the statistics are now because they know that you won't fucking like it.
Last 60 years. And the same thing goes with fantasy game tropes. Here are the druids in Baldur's Gate 3, or like the elves in Dragon Age here. Now I know fantasy is made up, but it's compelling because...
Can you explain how that's not racist? Just giving you a moment to defend yourself. I would say the same for any other country. If Africa, for example, I don't know, Nigeria, just suddenly massively started getting influxed by white people, and it started replacing the native black people, that would be shitty. I would say the same for Middle East. I would say the same for Norway or whatever on the map. I think every country should be represented by their country, at least 90%, so to speak. And then you can give or take with immigration and keep the numbers moderate so it doesn't rock the boat too much. It is literally that straightforward. There's literally nothing racist about that. That is just how it should be. I think you should have your own nation, you should have your own society, and it shouldn't be influxed by people that shouldn't be there or don't care to be there, but only want to take advantage. But they got the land by doing just that. What are you on about? Nigeria, what are we talking about? They took the land from people. Who did? Who took the land from people? I don't, everyone. Yeah, that's kind of how it works, though. But we live in a different world now where you can't just take land except for if your governments allow people to just take land, which is what's currently happening. People are taking land without even firing a shot. Back then, you used to have wars, so you would earn it at least, and it would make sense. I don't think you understand quite, Croy, do you?
Because the worlds created are relatable within their fantastical realities. But for that to be convincing, then there needs to be consistency and continuity.
I don't see the hypocrisy at all. It's human nature to take over things. But should that be something that you want? And if you were actually truly understanding what it is that I'm saying, then you would understand that it's a bad thing, right? That people are taking over. That shouldn't necessarily be there. But that's the hypocrisy from your side, is you only see it one way. You don't see it the other way.
But if you take an established fantasy trope such as an elf, we all know that elf standards are not 10-foot creatures with red skin and 500 teeth. Elves are extrapolations of European folklore and realised in their most recognised form via Tolkien's Lord of the Rings. And while some games put their own spin on the lore, such as
I'm not going to keep arguing with you, Croy. I know you're trying to get me banned.
Elder Scrolls with their own distinct elven groups with their own culture and appearance, this approach is achieved through respecting distinct traits and allows the player to remain immersed in the world that they're playing in. But when you see this, multiracial elves living together, it doesn't make any sense. How are they
it
living
doesn't.
together but being so distinct?
You know what? It can make sense if they can explain it in the story, but they never do explain it. That's the problem, right? If you do want to go down that angle, then try to explain it. Have some sort of lore tidbit in there that can make it make sense. It's not easy to make it make sense, but you could at least try. But they don't even tell you that, and they just expect you to accept it.
If the elves have an immortal source, then why are they so diverse? I'm not against elves of any race being created, but for this specific situation to happen, then there must be continuity in the world for this to happen to begin with. So when I see things like this, my immersion is simply broken, because I know I'm no longer in a world of magic and wonder anymore. I'm in a twisted vision of some left-wing biohazard who wants to push their idea of the modern world into the fantasy world.
Which takes
Britain,
you out
for
of it.
example, some of its towns and cities, they now look like this, and that's not because this has always been the case.
I'm going to assume this is fucking England. It's going to make, yeah.
Towns and cities, they now look like this, and that's not because this has always been the case, but because millions of people have been airdropped into this country over the past few decades.
Or France.
To think
yeah.
otherwise
It's England,
is to
basically,
discredit
I'm
a
sure of
history
it.
that is several thousand years old. And to think painting some elves a different race in the background that is no big deal, you are discrediting archetypal mythologies that are integral to Western culture. And without a proper transition, I want to go into the inevitable result of this hyperfixation of the real world over these virtual worlds that people are trying to create.
Sure.
And it's not a recent phenomena, but let's focus on, for example, hyper-realistic graphics and everything being...
Now you don't have to go to Pakistan for the holidays, you can just take a walk. Well, that's kind of the fundamental problem I have with it in lots of guys. If I want to visit that environment, then there's a country I can go to visit that, and that's fantastic. I can go embrace it. But I don't want that all the time here. It's as straightforward as that.
Made in the Unreal 5 engine is really stripping down the identity of new games to blend into the same generic style. In my opinion, the push for games to all look like this is an aesthetic catastrophe. And while not overtly political, there is some nuance to this that I spoke briefly in one of the first videos I've ever made. That being that people who are ugly, and I mean spiritually ugly, not just in appearance, but I do think if you're ugly within, then this projects itself outwardly, and people can just tell by your aura or vibrations that they're just out of sync with the...
I know this is getting political, at least it's not Croy bringing it up, it's random saying. The thing is, I agree with immigration adapting to the culture where they immigrated, not the other way around, but I don't agree with just stopping them immigrate. Well, that's the thing, right? You can have immigration if it's in small numbers and they immigrate and they still hold some of their culture, that's fine. That's part and parcel. You're not going to completely abandon that. It's just nature, human nature. You're going to hold on to that. But the problem is they completely and utterly do not integrate. They 100% hold on to what their culture is. And there's fucking tons of them. So then it completely starts to warp and change the environment that you actually used to living in. So your town centers, your rural areas are now being sort of like completely warped and changed in accordance to it, which no one asked for. And that's the fundamental issue, right? You can have immigration. But the problem is it's taken the fucking piss. Someone decided to go, here's the amount of immigration we should have. And then the governments were just like, nope, gotta be up here. So it's like, oh, brilliant. Well, we could just subtly live together and everyone can have their nice life. But you've gone and done that. So now you've gone and royally fucked it up, which is why you do need to completely stop immigration, at least for quite a number of years. Because we are actually going to be the minority in our own country in the early 2060s. That's actually just a fact. And that's if you try to keep things under control now, because it's got so out of control up till this point. Because someone just left the tap on the whole fucking night. Rather than just leave the tap on, wash your hands. They left the tap on after washing their hands and went away for like 12 hours. That's a long time to leave the fucking tap on. You don't need the tap on for that long to wash your hands. You normally only need it on for like 5 seconds or 10 seconds, 21 seconds, whatever.
Beauty of the universe, This projection of ugliness embeds in the creations of the developers, and so many modern games, even with their huge toolbelt to create anything and everything, they still end up making styles that are uninspired, characters that are just repulsive to look at. But back when the industry was built on passion, even with limited technology, the results were infinitely more captivating.
One of the things that we strive for too is just the uniqueness of what we want to do. We want to make sure that
we're going to be playing this again, I think, towards the end of the year when they bring out Classic Plus.
The zones look as good as possible, as far as like if you were to take a screenshot of our game and you see it in a magazine, it looks different. It has a certain look to it that you're not going to find easily. Working on a game of this scope and detail really pushed the art staff to really just think about what actually we're doing. I mean, it's so much different than the usual type of games we're used to making, that you're creating an entire world. You're creating the atmosphere and lighting and terrain and the look and feel. And sometimes it's really interesting. You'll be working on a piece of environment and you'll get stuck, and then you'll drive home and see the sunset or see some kind of imagery that inspires you. So, and then you go back to work the next day and you're like, oh, you know, I saw this, you know, the sunset yesterday, and it totally changed what we should do.
Yeah, we had lots of just elements to work with in the...
That bit is so strange, because you normally have a bunch of orcs here. But as far as I know, there's not a quest for this place. It's just there. Did the Horde have a quest for this spot? Because I normally play Alliance. But I don't remember ever having to come here for a quest. But I have been in this environment, this area, and killed the mobs here. They're just there.
Editor for creating the world. You know, we had the directional lighting, the ambient lighting, those sun color, the moon color, fog color, and all the gradations of colors in the sky. And I know Brandon did most of that stuff for so many of the zones. You know, the
part
water
of Warlock
color,
Mount
cloud
Quest.
color, and so we just take our time
Yeah.
and put these together, and you know, in the right order, playing off each other, the right colors, the right settings to create just that unified look and feel.
And I know developers are not solely to blame if the company is being ran like a conveyor belt of content instead of a passionate enterprise. Then it's no surprise this creative agency is lacking. Big publishers are more interested in pushing for what makes money, and this is why instead of game mechanics players want.
NBC says America and West Europe will collapse like Roman Empire. Well, I've always, maybe it's a little negligent, but I've always kind of assumed that China was going to win in the long run. But they're kind of getting easy mode right now. I thought China would actually have to fight for it a little bit harder, to be honest. I didn't think that basically Western society was going to sabotage itself as hard as it currently is. So China is kind of like, it's just like it's like if I was playing a 4 versus 4 RT. And I was already probably going to win because my opponents aren't that good. But then my opponents start team killing each other. And it's like, well, I really can't lose now.
And physics, more on physics in a moment, they're sidelined from monetization features. This is a plague on modern gaming, where there are built-in systems not just for multiplayer, but single-player games to buy your way through the game to save time, or for flashy items that if this was 20 years ago, these would all just be part of an in-game unlock system that would flesh out the game in a much more compelling way. People say they are predatory mechanics that phone games utilize to coerce people into spending money, but how did phone games develop these techniques? Well, this has just copied the same systems that slot casino games utilize to get people to spend more and more money. So if lots of modern games are used as a vessel to push for left-wing propaganda, and at the same time attempting to make you spend even more money on a game that costs $70 now, then how can you possibly sit back and relax without the back of your mind screaming at you for acting like an NPC golem and participating in this humiliation ritual? And so what is being sacrificed in favour of these predatory mechanics? Well,
Blizzard had such a strong run from like leading to maybe 2 years plus into Overwatch. It kind of fell apart after that. They're still obviously a good, strong company. Oh, I say good, but you know what I mean. Strong company at least, strong enough to keep going. But if you just think about the sheer amount of money they made, right? They got the World of Warcraft subscriptions all of that time. And then the Hearthstone loot boxes, right? The card packs, and then doing the arena would cost you a few quid every single time. And people would just play that all day. So it's just people funneling money in, basically like a gambling machine, to try to make progress in the arena. And then Overwatch had those loot boxes on crack, basically. So that I was always curious as to how much money they made. They must have made so much profit compared to how much it cost. Especially the Hearthstone was a very small project. Overwatch, you could at least argue that a lot more money went into it because it's supposed to be Titan, which was supposed to be the next MMO. So they must have funded a hell of a lot of money into that game. So it'd be harder to recoup your money back necessarily. But Hearthstone was done by effectively a small team of 5, wasn't it? And they just managed to make a fantastic game because Ben Bro did a good job leading it.
In my opinion, what was going to be central to new games, as it proven itself to be universally loved, it was the use of in-game physics. And I know I'm veering off politics somewhat to just ramble about game.
I mean, you even had it in Heroes of the Storm, I suppose. Never spent money in it, so I don't think they made enough money. This is probably why they actually went off Heroes of the Storm, because they were like, we're making more money in Hearthstone. Why are we bothering? So they just kind of ditched Heroes of the Storm a little bit. I think a lot of stuff like that came in.
Here, but let the man cook, as I don't really have any plans for any upcoming gaming.
The other thing is a lot of those things in Heroes of the Storm felt fucking pointless. Like, all of that. It's just like, I don't even use that.
Videos. But anyways, you might have thought there was a choice to be made several years ago. We either focus on hyper-realism or advanced environmental physics. But 20 years ago, we learned we can do both. We could have our cake and eat it.
And our technology team, our CryEngine team, said back then you cannot have both directions. You have to either go for trill or more interactive. And I said, no, I want both. I didn't compromise, said, let's try to get both. It's like, okay, yeah, we're gonna do everything. And we want it to look amazing. And it's like, okay, well, that's gonna be a little difficult. And then after almost like 1.5 years, I see the first tree ever break in this company. It doesn't sound like a big deal to have a tree breaking in computer graphics. But the thing is, the tree looked super real. But then when you shoot it, it started breaking exactly where I shot it and it fell over realistically. In gaming, that's a major achievement. And for that moment when this happened,
satisfying for the player as well, because they're interacting with the game. It like affirms their interaction, so it immerses them in the world more. So little things like that might not seem that much, but it actually like engages the player a lot.
Actions we had in mind.
It's probably why games where you gather resources and like chop down trees are really addictive.
And actually came together. The only problem was back then it was only one tree. And we said now we have to be able to destroy every tree in the world.
Even with this, we should all understand that graphics, or at least hyper-realism graphics, they're not that important in the grand scheme of things. But some people are just so fixated on shiny new graphics that they can't help themselves, and they'll just buy remastered games because they can't cope with something that hasn't really aged all that gracefully. Games like Oblivion, for example, at their core, it's not about being impressed by the grass or the tree textures, it's about a gameplay loop that when examined is very simplistic, and when implemented in a world with passion, the same loop can feed into hundreds of hours of gameplay.
Oblivion is a sword and sorcery epic role-playing game. You know, the things you see in Lord.
I'm so glad the remake for Oblivion was actually good, because I got to play that, because I never played Oblivion. Skyrim was the first one I played of it. That is that type. Apart from maybe one, like, Morrow, not even before that, like Daggerfall or something, when I was a kid, but it's like a super vague memory. I remember playing a game that was similar in style, and I just don't really remember it well enough to know whether it was even true or not. Do you know what I mean? When you go that far back in your memory, you're starting to wonder if it's even real.
The Rings or stuff like that. And at its heart, you know, it is this run through dungeons and kill things game. You have all these features and it's all kind of, there's so many things people get attached to, but at its heart, it's run through dungeons and kill creatures and take their stuff and buy bigger weapons and kill bigger creatures. And that's kind of layered in on top of this. Wow, look at these flowers. Can I pick that? You know, it's almost like two things sitting on top of each other. Here's the game, and then here's the virtual world.
Games do not need to be complex for their systems to be
Left
fun.
4 Dead.
Some of the best games out there I think are incredibly simple because they're focused on making each 30 seconds something fun to experience. I think games like Left 4 Dead or Max Payne 3, both very simple games. There's no progression system, no epic purple loot, no skills to unlock, they're just games all the
I actually remember this bit. Doesn't like a jumper jump off the building here and onto you? And you get a fat boomer in this area too, right in the middle. I'm getting like a flashback of playing this with Praki. And that was like probably a decade plus ago, playing Left 4 Dead.
The way through. Same thing with Half-Life 2. What do you actually do? You move from point A to B and you shoot things in between. And occasionally you navigate an environmental puzzle, which sometimes involves you using the physics system that just exists within the game. But the physics are what make this stand out. And it makes certain experiences memorable, as it creates dynamic emergent events that possibly only you ever experienced. It amazes me that a tech demo showing off Half-Life 2 way back in 2003.
Yeah, I was going to say that looked like Half-Life 2, but I wasn't 100% sure. Looks damn good, doesn't it? And the Half-Life 2 is fucking ages ago.
Materials in the physics system interact with each other, so a set of steel drums floating will behave exactly how you expect.
That's so cool. Look at the creativity
Didn't think
on
this
that.
would be complete without a giant pachinko machine. You can have constraint-based. Have flexible models.
See, the gun where you could move things around, I think, and I might be wrong here, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that was supposed to originally be like a developer tool for just messing around with like the physics, but it was so fun that they actually put it into the game. And it's freaking OP. But because it's so fun, it was worth it. So you think, oh no, is it going to hurt the game balance? But as long as the player's enjoying it, then they're going to have a great time.
Interacting with complex surfaces. There's no limitation on the complexity of those interactions. So it's this level of believable and consistent interactivity that opens the door to a wide variety of new gameplay mechanics.
This will run on my 486.
486.
Even Max Payne 3, its use of physics enhanced the visceral feel of the game.
I never played Max Payne 3. I played the first couple. I enjoyed those.
Play loop that was almost perfect to begin with. So many modern games that have been released 20 years later, they lack some of the basic physics that would just make the game
Looks like Hitman.
more fun. But there isn't really incentive to improve physics in modern gaming, even as a gimmick or to enhance the core experience. It's just resources that could be spent elsewhere. And one other thing I want to touch upon since I've mentioned remakes and remasters is that the magic is lost in trying to relive and recapture the essence of older games. Silent Hill 2 Remake, for example. And with this being a remake of a game that is, and I know this will sound corny, but the original Silent Hill 2, it is a work of art. And trying to remake a game that the fans will like, it'll be no easy task. And in many respects, this remake, or modern interpretation if you will, I think it was fine. I can't deny that I enjoyed it. But one character stuck out to me that many critics also pointed out as being butchered in the new representation, and this is Angela. Angela is a deeply troubled young woman who suffered immense abuse from her family, and the abuse she endures not only expresses itself through the environment, which becomes a projection of her trauma, but how she looks physically was carefully crafted for the same reasons.
Now, unlike James, Angela is really bizarre. In the game, she's supposed to be 16 or 17, but she doesn't look like a teenager.
It's not, usual teenagers. One has something, I think, and I try to, I try to make her face special, has something inside. Then, that's why I made This lines, this shadows. She has a kind of a Schwarzenegger mouth, and try to make her face animation, a little bit uncomfortable.
Lost?
That makes her look small.
The design team aimed to make Angela look older and opted for an older voice. The actress
They start with the Silent Hill on Homecoming. I don't know what Homecoming is. I've heard of Silent Hill. I never played that though.
playing Angela is about 40.
It's you!
Now, if we compare the two models, it's clear this is a complete redesign. But why would they do this when the original had purpose to look the way she did? If you're remaking one of the most iconic games ever created, you would think they would painstakingly study each element and consider how this could be carried over, or if changes need to be made, then there's a clear reason for the change. So did they make her unattractive on purpose? Well, considering that the developers have the ability to create anything, the only conclusion I could come to is yes, there was a concerted effort to ignore the vision of the original creator, and when doing the remake, they thought let's just make her look like a chipmunk and move on. And look, I do get it when doing a remake, not just a remaster. Remake, you're totally remaking the entire game from the ground up. So you're going to take artistic and game design liberties. Silent Hill 2 Remake, it removed the semi-fixed camera to an over-the-shoulder camera.
I think when he says unattractive, it might be the mannerisms. You've only got one screenshot to go off there, so I don't know if she's supposed to look like that all the time. But to me, it looked like she had a scowly kind of face. You know, like a judgmental kind of face, which the original character did not look like they had. But I don't know.
And with this being a total remake, then changing the gameplay and how it operates, it is to be expected. If you like the original style, then you just play that original game. But altering core character themes, inventing girl boss side characters, race swapping insignificant NPCs, these all pull together the conclusion that the modern game industry does not know why older games were so good. And they think that they can just repackage these games with a sprinkling of their own subversive messaging.
Looks like some
and just
PlayStation
call it
1
a day,
stuff.
because they have no original ideas of their own. I really think the best art has all been created, and if we examine the current video game landscape and its current direction, I think it's a safe bet to claim that all the best games have already been made as well. Don't be fooled with claims like, from the developers of that one amazing game 20 years ago. Those developers have moved on, retired, or at this rate, they're probably dead of old age. The lack of imagination and creativity in the modern gaming landscape is only producing cash grab remakes and remasters of good games, sequels that only NPCs care about, and blatant subversive political messages that take the form of a video game. I don't deny there's diamonds in the rough, but compared to the generations before, where each year it seemed like the best year in gaming just occurred, today we're just left with shells to get excited by obvious slop that no one will care about 2 weeks after launch. It is sad to see the decline of the video game industry, even though it is, ironically, bigger now than it's ever been.
One of those games reminded me of a game I think I had on the GameCube, where it's like a beat 'em up, but all the beat 'em up players are rappers. Does anyone remember that one or play it? I don't even know why I had that game as such. I did like rap back then, but it was funny. It was like rap fights or something, but it had like Dre in it. Does anyone remember that? Wu-Tang beat 'em up? I don't know what it was called. If anyone's got a link to it, feel free to give it to me.
But with a bigger medium and becoming more and more mainstream, that's just allowed it to become more susceptible to corporate greed and subversive political messaging. But lucky for me, so many good games already exist.
Def Jam Fight. That sounds more like it, actually. I'm going to have to look that up now. Def Jam Fight for New York. Video game. Yeah, that looks like it. Let's see. I played a fair bit of it, actually. Full game. Let's just skip a tiny bit into it. Only for a moment.
Man. It's been some time since I played this game. Def Jam.
Is this a sequel, though, also? I'm not sure.
Oh, I don't know if I want to... Oh, damn, I'm screwed.
But you would pick your it's kind of like a wrestling game too, yeah, in a weird way. I always liked the. I don't remember doing wrestling so much in it. I remember it was like an environment similar to that, but it was more left versus right, not sort of diagonal on that. And you beat each other up. So it's similar. It's along those lines. Oh.
So I don't need to pretend to be excited.
It might be
for the
one
next
of them,
wave of slop.
but not that one
I don't
specifically.
even need to bother playing them. It's not as if I have infinite time to waste anyways.
It was like hip-hop
so why not just
artists
play something
and
I know
rappers
is going to be good
fighting
instead
each
of
other.
wasting money on a game that will be 200 gigabytes of unoptimized Unreal 5 assets that I probably can't even run well to begin with. And that just summarizes the reality of things now. I am no longer the target demographic for modern video games, and I accept that now. And as I look upon the landscape of where we are and where we're heading, I'm really glad to not be a part of it anymore. And if you're interested, here's an updated list of my top
That's
25
macabre.
games. Just
I got Max Payne 3, World of Warcraft, Dragon Age, Mass Effect. Yeah, I played those. I haven't done that. Didn't do the Halo stuff. Deus Ex, of course. Amnesia. Yep. Never did RuneScape. Hitman. I think I tinkered with it. Medieval 2, Total War. Never really got into the Total War games. Prey I did, I'm pretty sure. Tomb Raider, yeah. Fallout New Vegas, never did, but I heard it's a really good game. Love Mountain Blade, but I didn't play the first one, played the second one. Time Splitters, no. Oblivion, I did play the remake. Burnout 3, Takedown, I didn't play that, but I have played racing games in the past. It looks like a racing game. Bloodborne, no, but that was mostly because it was not on the PC. And Splinter Cell, I've technically played like a Tom Clancy game when I was about 14 or something like that, but I can't remember which one it was.
to give you some context, feel free to share your thoughts below. And guys, thank you very much for watching. Until next time.
There you go, chat. There you go. That was a fun, spicy one. I enjoyed that. It was kind of nostalgic more than anything else, I would say. But the chap is old sterling, so check him out. Give him a like, give him a follow, all that good stuff. I'll link it in the video description below. Have a good day. Yeah, that was fun. We had fun with that, didn't we, Cry? Did he ever buy me a coffee? I don't ever buy me a coffee. You gonna buy me a coffee, Dark Mega? If you really wanted to dislike it, Cry, you could put the effort in to look it up yourself. But you won't do that, will you? You have good old game? Yes, I do. I have green tea in the evening, so yes, you could buy... I don't drink coffee. You can buy me a green tea instead. Or tap water. You can buy me some tap water. I tend to drink that when I go out for a meal. Because I pretty much only drink water. Don't need to drink anything else when you got water at the end of the day. It's the life sustenance that you need. Well, the tap water isn't tasty. Luckily for me, I've never had a problem really with the taste of tap water. My only problem is when it gets a bit warm. Would I stream a Silent Hill game? Maybe. Again, it would depend if enough people wanted to watch it. Are the women in the map we're going to play 10 out of 10? If not, you don't want to play it. Well, I don't know. I don't know if there are women in this one. It might be a bit of a misogynist map. I need to see if there's another version of this, actually. I'm surprised I've actually got it. Ah, there's a different version. Check out Dragon STD Project. This is the one I need. Dragon Nest TD. Profit. So is that on Hive Workshop? Because I don't know who that is. Oh, he actually gave a link to it. That's nice. Dragon STD Profit Edition. Now, I'm not 100% sure if this is the latest and greatest version, because I don't always peruse these, but... Dragon Nest... Say Prophet. Because that one I definitely need to look up. Dragon STD, you got a load of these now. Which one is the real one? Why is there so many? I can't see the differences between them. All I know is there's a lot of them. This one's got the most downloads. So yeah, let us say Prophet Edition. What are your favorite type of custom games you seem to love? Yeah, I love TDs. TDs, hero defenses, RPGs, typically. Sometimes survival. Hive Workshop is just Dragon STD. I don't think they have like a Prophet version. Not even seeing Prophet come up there. Then I shall take this one, seeing as this is the only one that I feel like fits the bill. Kingdom Rush? I don't know. Sounds like a mobile game, so I'm not sure. What's the hardest tower defense map you've played? Probably Black. TD. Game name is TD. I'll be back in a moment. That took forever to try to beat properly, because I kept having to min-max it for maximum greed. I'm not even sure where we go here. Let's give this a try. Hey, we're going to check out the Dragon STD. And this is a Profit Edition. Minigame enabled? Sounds fun. Thanks, Gunnar, for the request. We have Morgor. Ah, yes. You choose your egg. Normally I go with the gold egg, but that's the risky one because you want to get the gold egg low on health and then just about survive so you get money from it. Increased damage, increased health, regeneration, decreased armor, golden shell, slow aura, resource reduction, increase attack speed to nearby tower. Might go with the decrease armor because that can be sometimes really strong. Choosing your starting bonus, 95 extra lumber, 15 extra starting gold for food level 2, mana shield and range tech level 1. I don't know the difference on any of those, so I'll just take the extra lumber. And we got our egg, so we could put it literally anywhere by the looks of it in this area. And normally want to find somewhere that links to another area and go from there. Like that looks like a nice little corner if you can block that off. And then you just gotta... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go over there. Drop your egg in the corner and hope for the best. Although if it's got minus armor. Oh well. We don't have too much time to talk. We've got to concentrate. So you got enhance, advanced buildings, lightning tower, aqua tower, strength. Who's got the longest range? Okay, lightning tower looks like it's got the longest range at the moment. It's got multi-shot. So let's take a look at that. Can you build on top of the egg? I don't know. 1, 2, down. Yeah, you can go down. Okay. So we're going to go with the lightning tower. Oh, you got a peon up here. You got resources up here. I don't know why my guy's out of sync. But yes, you could potentially build the peons to make the monies. I can't shoot other people's crabs. I can only shoot my own. So if you change the colours on the minimap, it will show you the ones that are hostile to you. And they're moving much slower. You got to build some mazes, otherwise you're going to die. Probably. So let's go get some of those. And just go up and down a little bit here. See, that could work. And then if you block that side off, then they have to come around that way. So we can just block this in a second. I think if you block it when they're too close, it doesn't let you do it. So we're just going to do that now. So I could block that. But that's a dead end, isn't it? Can I destroy the barrels? I don't know. I can actually attack barrels, but I don't know if you can kill them. Probably can. Some people are going to die here because it's a tough map if you've never played it. You're going with the gold egg. You need actually towers to kill them though, before the gold egg dies. So... I don't know how to make them go that way. Still got plenty of time though. You can see the range here. So, do we want to go block that and then round there and then up this way and then to the left? You know, that's what I'm thinking. You could make use of this little area here. Why not? But you're going to need to destroy a barrel, 2 barrels there in order to have creeps be able to pass down there. If you're not too sure, then just upgrade your initial tower or build in the similar spot and don't spread too much. Especially with the minus armor aura, you kind of want to have your damage nearby. But anyway, I digress. How much do you make for tower? Oh, only 50% back. Cheapest tower you can do is 16 gold. So if you did a guard tower, and just for argument's sake, see if that works. I assume you only need one gap. So I'm going to try to destroy these 2 barrels. Oh, it does work. Okay. So then we can use the maze to block here. Ah, yes, the burrows. I should build peons, really. You got essentially economy to upgrade. I know this map is very challenging. The original version I'm used to playing. You can be doing really well for a long time, and then it just hits such a power spike, and I feel like the only way to beat it is to be hyper greedy, but you have to min-max. Do I only play TDs when you reach 40 years old? I've been playing TDs before that age, so no. Micro the peons. Oh yeah, sugar. Yeah, that is something you can do. They will move quicker, I think. No. Ah, that was black TD, wasn't it? Nah, they're not really moving any quicker. Oh my god, I'm going to actually take damage here. No. Kill him. Kill him. Ooh. Ah, bugger. Took some damage. I don't know if it regens health. I think it doesn't. So yeah. We took some damage there. I didn't block this off, that's why. Because I was still trying to work out how to get food. I think it's one of these. Increase the number of creeps sent to your opponents. Only the first 20 get bounty. Blah, blah, blah. Range. Mana shield. Food is here, so we do food. Then we can do... Yeah. I think I know what I'm doing, but I'm probably still doing it wrong. I'm tempted to do another greed. But that means the maze would have to be like bang on. Yeah. It's not easy. If you convert them into towers, then they don't actually take up food space. So it's up to you whether you want to do that. You can always do the 16 gold. I think that peon is too greedy, but I've already done it now, so... We're going to be in a bit of a pickle, I'm not going to lie. Because I really want to sort of block that, block this, and have them come up so they get hit by the AoE. Oh well. It's probably time to get wrecked, I think. Magic damage is probably not going to do much versus this. So we're definitely going to be in a bit of a pickle, I'm not going to lie. I'm just going to hope that the greed pays off or something.
Forces are under attack.
I can research Mana Shield, so I got that. I'm going to research Mana Shield. Because I'm definitely expecting to take damage here. I assume the mana regens. So we can just do that to save some health. Although you do unfortunately still lose health, even with Mana Shield on. But I would be losing a lot more health if I didn't do that. So this isn't the optimal play. Early regen. Yeah, I'm not so sure about the minus armor. Normally minus armor is really good. But it's this, because you've got a maze a long distance, you're not going to get much value from it. I think I'm going to die even with the mana shield. That's crazy. Maybe. I've just about survived, but have I really? I'm kind of wrecked from that. I've got a better idea of what I would do if we go on this again. Because I've tried to focus my damage around this because of the minus aura, but I think that kind of messed me up in a way. Ideally, you just spread these so you can have the multi-shot hitting for ages. The tricky thing is really getting loads of peons so you can get tons of lumber, so then you can get loads of blockage. So we need lumber for more food supply. That's barely any right now. So if you convert this into guard towers, the cheapest I can do, that gives me some lumber to do that. To then do this. I don't know, I should just block that off fully for the time being, but yes, you block that. And then immediately you got the build more burrows. But ideally, if this guy was like here, or maybe a little bit lower. And you have some towers that can force the mobs to go up here and then down. You get at least one lot of shots from this guy. But I don't think this is that great, the way it's gone. Maybe I should have built more in the middle. I thought it was safer to build in the corner, but I'm not so sure now. If I had my damage in the middle, I could be hitting them as they run around various spots. I genuinely don't know which is the best area to be in though, because it's the first time seeing this map. So I'm probably still in trouble, let's face it. You feel like the middle was the best spot, you just got to maze correctly. Yeah, it could well be. Because you're not really going to do much damage to them if you're only going to hit them a couple of times. It's not going to scare them much. And they just get stronger and stronger, so you really have to keep on top of them the whole time.
A player's forces are under attack.
Most people only have about 3 peons, so you aim for about 3 peons at this point. Okay, let's go again. It's cool. I like it. Not bad. Sexy Time should try to join this and show us how it's done. Alright, if anyone else wants in, let me know. If not, then off we go. Okay. Wait, you're supposed to join. Well, it's a bit late, isn't it, Phaedric? See if you can join the next one if I die, because I probably almost will keep dying. 1 tower and a bit amazing.
I can wait no longer. War Chief.
Here we go again. I'm going to go with the regen. It's the safest one to take. The lumber... If you take the starting gold, you can get a peon straight away. But then you wouldn't be able to kill anything. And you need burrows anyway.
I can wait no longer. I'll consider it.
Hmm. How do you get burrows? Do you just go straight for food then? Hooroo! What's he doing? Okay, so... Yeah, I think the maze is randomly... Actually, no, actually, it doesn't look randomly generated. This looks the same. No, this is the same in this area. Random thought it was randomly generated. So if you had that there... You can't block the egg, though, so it has to be kind of like here. But I can't quite build towers around that. But that's about the biggest spot you got. I don't know if I could build in other people's areas. But we will try to still play here. The line must be drawn here. You kind of want to destroy some of these barrels. I think that could work, actually. If I can't destroy that. What do I do with that? I don't know if I should leave a gap or not. I don't know. I haven't envisioned how this is going. I think I want them to go that way and then block this. So I think I have to block that. I'm going to just try that. We'll do our lightning tower here. I mean, if it's a regen tower, couldn't I be greedy? No, because you still need some damage to kill. And the peon's not going to... I can't go straight to the peon. Well, you may as well just do the old lightning boy. Unless there's a better tower. Tube worm. Void Walker tower. That's got multi-shot as well. Let's try that one instead. So if I destroy that barrel, that barrel, that barrel, I can start building towers up here. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So then I have space to put a maze down along, because otherwise it's going to block with the barrels. Although I'm not going to have much of a maze, let's face it, right now as this is. And he's strong at the start.
Work complete. Work complete. Whatever you say. Work complete.
It's not easy to maze in this, honestly. kind of struggling to think ahead. Because it costs so much lumber to actually do it.
I'll consider it.
But you want this to be the one entrance point, I guess? So then they have to come that way around. So then if you block that, then they come here. But you can sort of block this. Although I don't have quite enough to fully block it. So if you sold that, you sold that, and then did this and this, what should happen is they should come from this side, down here, round here, up there, and then here. And you could sort of make that go up to there. And then back kind of down here. Sort of. You kind of get the idea. I'm going to just try to be greedy with the peons now. And hope that that can carry me, because I don't think I'm particularly good at this.
Ready to work. I can wait no longer.
So you can see the players, the creeps, the egg health, the value, the end round goal. Value's higher over there. For whatever reason. This is for PvP. I think you can send to other players, but I think this is going to be hard enough, honestly, without the PvP. You can destroy one row of the bottom barrels and zigzag it. I'm not sure if I'm on board. What this, the top layer. Or here, and then put one there, and then one here, and then one there, and then one here.
Are under attack.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, that could be probably fairly productive for a minimal amount of stuff put down, but can't do that for a while because you get no lumber for a long time, and you need to be as greedy as possible, I think. Increase the number of creeps sent to your opponents by 1. Only the first 20 creeps give bounty. This upgrade will increase your end round, so you get 7 gold at the end of the round for 220. And we've only got 31 gold. I can barely... 7 gold is half, less than half of the lowest gold tower. And then there's the income here as well, which only has 1 level, but I suppose you want to do this one first before you do that. What is the current end round gold? 12. So if you did that, you get that by 100%, so that goes from 12 to 24. So wouldn't you effectively make more from this than you would from doing this? Although this does cost you 50 gold. Or just build more peons. Just keep those going for lumber. For lumber's sake. So this is a wave that's getting through now. This is where the regen needs to kick in. If this don't work, then I don't know what will. If the next wave is siege, I might be okay going another peon. If not, then I'm trying to calculate how greedy I can be. Obviously. Is there a way to know what the next wave is? Advanced buildings. That's a whole different kettle of fish right there. Abilities, endurance aura with 175 range. That could be okay there. Next. Oh, nice. Oh, they do siege attack, but they have medium armor. That's not so good. I have been greedy with the peons. At least this saves you gold. It's just so slow to get resources. Can block further left top. Fix the right circle. I've got 39 out of 40 food though. So... then I don't know that. I think for now, if you get rid of those two, because I can only have 2 and just put them here, because the creeps are only going to go to there anyway, and then there's a chance that if they're coming through here, they might get hit by the multi-shot, depending on what angle they're coming in. I'll just do that for the moment.
Work complete. Work complete.
A player's forces are under attack.
We all gotta be greedy. It's the only way. It's the only way to truly succeed.
A player's forces are under attack.
Well, at least I'm getting to hit some of them now. Yeah, split them a little bit. That's probably because I moved them. I feel like this is at least a more logical point, because look, he gets to attack this whole time as they come round. So it's pretty min-max. I get to live.
A player's forces are under attack.
Heavy armor.
A player's forces are under attack.
As much as I want to do something like another peon or whatever, greedy. I mean, only getting 12, two gold from each one. If you knew you could survive the next one, that one does look good. So heavy armor. Where's the magic tower? Chaos, siege, pierce, magic. Tubey worm is magic. So is the lightning dude. Honestly, he's also magic. You can upgrade from here, I think, but I've already made that choice now. Let's do the lightning boy. No. Ooh, no.
Players' forces are under attack.
Just because I want to survive this level, so I can push some serious greed. If I get 50 gold, I'll do the income. Oh, my end round gold's gone up though, from 12 to 14. So maybe you want to wait longer before you do that. I don't know. I guess maybe you do. That looks pretty good. They're going miles for that one.
I can wait no longer.
What would be probably quite good is if I could block that and that, then they'd have to go around here and come here, and they might get hit by Mr. Range. So I think that would work too. I think I could do the reinforcements and then another peon actually, because I think the end round gold's going up, so you could wait and hold that back, and then we can do a food and do what I think I'm gonna do.
A player's forces are under attack.
War Chief, ready to work. I can wait no longer.
What the hell is he doing here? How did he get over here? The fuck? Am I supposed to have a peon just randomly around?
Something you're doing? I can wait no longer. Yes.
This will remove the peon for 20 gold to give 1 extra food. I mean, I guess I have to. I don't know what mine's gold from gold mines and harvest lumber from trees. I'll just stick them on a tree. Screw that tree. They got a boss. That's not good.
A player's forces are under attack.
What do you want?
Where's he going?
We're under attack.
So I'm not dead here. Yeah, I might be dead. This still looks like too strong to me. Even though technically I got siege damage versus their fortified armor. That was a bit of a power spike. Oof. I don't know. This is hard. Even the early levels are tougher than this. Thing is, you got to do the greed, because if you don't, then you're going to fall behind. Seems like a hard map, honestly. Because it's very hard to judge if you have enough.
What do you want?
Here we go again. Gonna go with the lumber this time. Yeah, there's the random peon. I'll just stick him on a tree and see what happens. Or just stick him on that tree. As for this, how are we doing this again? I mean, that still looks like a good spot. I guess I'll maybe stick to what it is that I did, because at least I'll be understanding of that. Should we do Lightning Boy instead this time? Siege Boy kind of let me down on the siege level, so... They're strong. If you put the egg here, and then her tower there... Feels like there's still only one entrance. You can obviously destroy barrels, but then that's causing other complications because you need to think it through.
You called. Indeed. A fateful choice. War Chief.
My brain hurt.
Work complete.
What if I destroy these two barrels? I don't know, that's making things easier for me or worse. One. Still need them to come from a certain direction. It feels like there's just too many maze blockers to put down to make it work. What if we block this? Sold this. Block that. That's an expensive one because you've got to use 3.
Work complete. Work complete. Work complete. I'll consider it. Work complete. Work complete.
Okay. So they have to come from the left. Go all the way around here. Then there, and then back here. I think I'll go with that for now. I ain't 100% sure. Oh dear. It's hard work, this map.
I can wait no longer. Finally, whatever you say.
Could you team up with another player if you dropped an egg in their area?
I'll consider it. Finally.
If you're new to this map, you should not build any peons before wave 5. Ah. Well, that sounds like the safe thing to do. Oh, they voted for PvP, did they? I'm not sure why you would even have PvP on this, honestly. It's just hard enough. Block with the free peon. Where is my free peon anyway? He seems to... He's stuck over here. If he can block, that kind of makes things a bit redundant. I don't quite understand. I think I can still get away with 1 peon.
Ready to work.
See if I block this, then that's even better, because they come down here and definitely get hit by him as he's going all the way. So you go there, 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 and then basically resetting, because you can be attacking mobs as the next ones go all the way here and then back round. So I think that works. But I need a bit of food.
War Chief. Yes, I can do that. Research complete. I can wait no longer. Consider it. Work complete. Consider it. Whatever you say.
Could even do that.
Work complete. Finally.
See, I should get so much extra damage now because of that.
Something is doing. Work, work. Happy to. Get 'em. Work, work. Happy to.
You can block a tiny bit. I don't know why we got this peon in the first place though, it seems like a bug. It's time for the Shadow Elemental Tower. He doesn't have multi-shot, but he could be good versus the boss on that tough level. I don't know if you can build here and that blocks versus the egg. It might work.
Forces are under attack.
Okay, 200.
Yes.
Might be so you can destroy barrels. Could be, yeah. Who else went for 2? Croyville's going for free. I could have gone for free, but there does seem to be a power spike on that level that comes up afterwards soon.
War Chief.
I'm not sure how I feel about that.
I can wait no longer. I can wait no longer.
Can't attack other people's units anyway, but you can block and annoy.
You may speak. Is there something what you want? Is there something?
Uh-oh.
Monotha tipped £13 and 37 pence. Money.
Alright, I'll add that to the fund. Thank you very much there, Monotha. Didn't see it come up on the top right of the screen though. It seems random when it does that. Money. Yeah, I can appreciate that. I can definitely appreciate money. So those actually got kind of close. I'm trying to find anything that's only got 800 range so I can be reliable that it's going to hit the targets.
A player's forces
You got advanced here. That's 900 on the Demon Tower. That's got siege too.
A player's forces are under
Isn't the Wolf Tower normally super OP? Tends to be. But I feel like maybe you need to try different things. Firelord. Why don't we do that? Savannah. I think I've got a bit of a plan. I was just thinking about destroying those barrels there. But if you make the gap, then the mobs can just come through there that way. So destroying the barrels doesn't always work for you. Time for more greed. Because yeah, you could do that, But then you need to make sure that the mobs can't. If you build that there and there, but then they just walk down here and ignore this whole point here.
I've been thinking.
Otherwise, yeah, just concentrate on the zigzag
forces are under attack.
and just accept that this is good enough.
A player's forces are under attack.
Whose players' forces? Oh, I see.
A player's forces are under attack.
I'm gonna reinforce. It's gonna be too late though. Don't kill him just yet. Never mind. Got 4 seconds, 3 seconds. Damn it.
Research complete.
I think I missed out.
Finally.
Oh.
Okie dokie. I can do that. Work, work. Be happy too. Work, work. Be happy too. I can do that. War Chief. Whatever you say. My talents are yours.
Wisp wouldn't get blocked anyway.
In the Lich King's might. Longer. Build more burrows. I've been thinking.
Burn. Because you've got multi-shot, you can attack the barrels as well at the same time. This level has caused me trouble before. We've got 3 towers there now. I can still get another peon. For even more. There's 4 on Balador. Yeah, I don't know.
War Chief. What do you want? I can wait no longer. I can wait no longer.
I digress.
Something you're doing? Finally.
Might be worth just doing a bunch of cheap towers now.
More burrows. Build more burrows. War Chief. Build more burrows. Build more burrows. You called?
Are you somehow still alive, Dark Mega? What is the next level? Normal light armor. So maybe some pierce. 700 range ain't so goosh. But if I'm building it this far out, it doesn't matter too much anyway. I don't know, just do the cheap towers. Sell the top left bush. It doesn't do much. It would do more if I could block here and then have them go down there. So they get hit by these two. 1 tick at least. But it doesn't really do much, you're right.
War Chief. Build more burrows. Whatever you say, I'll consider it. Work complete.
Strength tower. I've already got elemental boy, and I don't actually.
Build more burrows.
He's invulnerable. Is it bugged up or is someone still going? No, it's not bugged up. 81 gold. Anything good I can buy for 81 gold? Ancient warrior. Critical strike, 800 range. Burrows. Let's try the ancient warrior. Just a little extra. Actually, necromancer tower would be cool, but that's too much money at the moment.
Research complete.
If not, then upgrade tower. First is piercing. None of these are good versus piercing. Yeah. I might be okay. Let's hope on. I gotta go for that necro. I think I'm okay that we get the Necro just to be on the safe side. And then we know that's doing some work. In theory, I could have built it there, so then it blocks. So you don't need this. But then that would bother my OCD.
I can wait no longer. Yes. Okie dokie. Be happy too. I can do that. Okie dokie. Work, work. Okie dokie. I can do that.
Color Knight's got 32.
What do you want?
It's gone big. Nowhere near as much on food, he just concentrated on the lower amount. And bigger money. Which will definitely pay off for the time being. This is the place to be.
I'll consider it. Build more burrows. Work complete. Work complete. War Chief.
I like this. Oh, the income upgrade doesn't double all future income as well. I don't know. It says it's a one-off, and since the end round seems to go up by 2 each time, I feel like the longest, or something, it goes up by a certain amount each time. Feels like the longer you hold off, the better it'll be to do on the research income now. Don't think the peon's blocking that much, is it? Oh, he did a bit. He gets the odd one. And stutters them. Oh, he's starting to pump some damage. Had to get mana shield.
War Chief.
Ay, ay, ay. Heavy armor again, so we upgrade Lightning Boy. What does the Necro do? You can spawn units.
I've been thinking. My talents are yours.
I guess you spawn it. I don't know if it does it automatically. They're not autocast. They should be. Oh well, we'll have to manually cast it. I think you just spawn them in positions. Like that's a skeleton warrior, and then what's the range of the archer? 700. Let's put that here.
If that is your wish,
And the same thing for the mage.
I'd go.
Every 6th time it attacks, lightning totem is spawned and has the same attack range. Okay. Okay. But I'm using its potential now. Killing them easy. Easy. Time for more peons. I'm falling behind on my peon greed. Evasion. Strength and creeps center opponents by giving them 8% chance. That's the PvP aspect, is it? Strength and life regen. So that'll just be annoying. It's hard enough. Let alone when other people are killing you.
Ready to work.
I need 1 more gold. I can do another peon. I'm missing out on that money. Color Knight's got some mega greed. Can't keep getting away with this. Ready use. There's no way I'm in trouble, is there? How am I in trouble and Color Knight's not in trouble? I would have more. Make it make sense. It's rigged. Time to do some cheap towers, maybe. Buy some more space. Oh. Oh, Stephen. It's the mini game. Let's go, boys. Bounce that bad boy. Oh! Oh, take one hit already. That's rough. Okay, we go for Color Knight. He's doing too well. And I'm going to be getting flanked from that side because it's going to be... Oh, I thought it'd be Croy. That's normally the sniper style. No one's actually putting pressure on you there. See how you like it. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to survive that unless I get really lucky at the start. I'm just going to get sniped. I know, as soon as I'm going for one person, I'm just going to be getting hit by another person on the other side. At least. I could do with the extra gold though. That would have been handy. It's a pretty shit minigame though, because only one person can make some money from this. It's not like you're doing anything too skilled here to actually genuinely earn it. Even if I won, I would still say that's not a good minigame. I would think a minigame would be more along the lines of kill the sheep, and there's like 10 sheep and they're really fast, and the average player would probably kill 4 to 7 of them, and then it would be like each player is able to kill 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, so they get that amount of gold or something. Whereas the way this works is only one person's going to get rewarded. So he gets 50 gold or 200 lumber. That's minus 50 gold, minus 250 lumber. At least it gives time for the mana shield.
Research complete.
Can't actually get any more food supply either. So the food supply is super tight. I'm dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Maybe I'm not dead. Maybe it's Maybelline.
I'll consider it. War Chief.
Can't really maze that very easily, honestly. You'd have to do it like that, and then that. Wait, that, and then that up. Does that even work?
Whatever you say.
then I don't know that.
I can wait no longer.
I build more burrows.
Whatever you say.
Ready to work. Work complete. Build more burrows. Upgrade complete. Finally. I'll wait.
There we go. I've worked it out a little bit. And pesky trolls. Holy shit. Just as I worked it out. Man, that's kind of brutal. I'm going to just try to do this next time, I think. Because it looks like you can push a lot more greed that way. See, Ice Egg. And you got the aura as well that slows down units, right? So that would actually work in that position. So that also makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that was someone's PvP send, was it? Oh, brilliant. And again, another reason why you shouldn't have that. You can have that, but it just seems a bit redundant, doesn't it? Because then one person... Did everyone get that send, or was it just me? So it's just like one person just gets fucked over completely, and you can't really do anything about that. PvP is kind of really dumb on a map like this. It would be like if you was playing 1 versus 1, and then one person just had like their base get attacked by a red dragon because someone sent on PvP. Just a random red dragon just appears and starts attacking your base whilst you're fighting the other player. Maybe Bron, but my brain don't work.
War Chief. Something need doing? Be happy to.
Let's go, Justin.
I can wait no longer.
Okay, you can. Off he goes. Let's get Ice Egg. Peon's already going. Serious business. Ice Egg. Dropper. Hero. It makes sense to have your long range there. Just kind of how like Color Knight did it. And then have your short range here. So I'm okay with that. We just copy.
Work complete.
Flattery.
Work complete.
That's a block.
Work complete.
So they can't go that way anyway. So if you did that, just out of curiosity, do they come from any other angles? I probably don't have to do several here, because that might just be good enough. Because they're never going to come from this side, because it's technically blocked. So they're only going to come from here anyway. So that saves you some food, I think.
Whatever you say.
And then you had this going a back and a forth, and a back and a forth. You want them to be closer, so you want this to attack these barrels, because this is closer. And we want to
I've been thinking.
not have that interfere. If you're going to have one,
Taste this.
you don't want it in the way.
In the Lich King's name.
I can wait no longer.
And then do that. So 1, 2, there you go.
My talents are yours, War Chief.
Something like that, basically.
Work complete. Work complete. My talents are yours. Complete. Burn.
they will burn.
Work complete.
Let's just leave it at that for the time being.
Work complete.
Leave it out.
Is there something amiss?
It's a bad spawn position though, because they've gone straight to the right, so they're not getting hit by this guy. If they came from the left, it'd be a lot easier. But the first level's not bad anyway, so it should be alright. It's not over, Frederick. Hold on to your butt. The fire egg. Yeah, I think the mini game should probably be something different. Or maybe we should just have it disabled, to be honest. It's so stupid if one person just gets rewarded. That is more for PvP, isn't it, really? Because then it screws over the other players. I think it's more fair if all the players can get somewhere between like 20 to 40 gold or something. But what do I know? Should have a peon here, shouldn't we? Have to bring him into the mix.
I can do that. Okie dokie.
That's a better position to come from. So they come from the top, then that's good for me. If they go from the bottom, then that sucks. Unless, of course, I just block one there. You pretty much always want them coming from that top left. So the only way to do that is to maybe kill one barrel there. Block. And block. No, that doesn't work because they've got to go around there. Block. Gotta think it through, boys. Gotta think it through, but I can't do it very easily whilst I'm trying to use my gold lumber as much as possible. Do I get an extra peon? Yes, of course we do. Why have I not got an extra peon? Holding back on myself.
I can wait no longer.
Can you block the outer? Yeah, you can. Oh, hello. It's Troublemaker. I'll close the window for you.
Ready to work.
I'll close the window. Right. What's going on? The Wisp's trying to get through.
War Chief.
Yeah. I mean, that's blocked anyway there. That's blocked. So yeah, you just block the bottom. With two, actually. And then they should always come from the top. It's cheap. Actually, you only need to put one there. Because this is way worse when they come from the bottom. That can actually cost me. I'm just going to have to take my chances. But there's a huge difference because I get to do no damage for all of that time. That slow aura kicks in pretty good. This is my favourite game of all time. The Frozen Throne. Actually, probably World of Warcraft was. Classic. I was never addicted to a game as much as that. It was like the height of addiction. Be nice to take no damage on this, but I think I'm going to take some. Just going to have to accept it. Makes me sad. That's the way it's going to be. Some precious damage has been taken and it's never going to regen it back. Alright, let's get rid of that. Now we know.
Build more burrows. Ready to work. Upgrade complete.
Boom. So that should be... Yeah, that's definitely way better. Color Knight's onto something. Because the way... I don't know how their mazes are. Are they identical? They're probably identical, aren't they? So it just makes sense to have them come from one entrance so you can guarantee they go the longest way they can possibly go around with the minimum amount of effort. I'm just sad that I took some damage on my ice egg now. This is going to be a rough level, actually. I could still die here because I've been pretty freaking greedy. And I haven't got anything versus these Extra damage from normal. Who's got normal? Aqua Tower? Let's do an Aqua Tower then. I need something. I shouldn't have done that. Fuck. I've probably lost a bit of gold there. I just realised that doesn't block properly if I do it like that. Come on, Aqua Tower. Help me out here. This level's not looking so bad anyway. It's mostly because they came from that top side.
A player's forces are under attack.
You're gonna need to sell another thing
A player's forces
just to get
are
another
under
peon.
attack.
So I do need another tower to go there or something. That could be the animal cage there. That's a pretty fine spot. If you had to do something. Although I don't see the animal cage here. The wolf caller could hit from there. He's always OP.
Whatever you say, I'll consider it.
More gold is required. More gold is required. Ready to work. More gold is required.
Wolf caller. My mobs are going through someone else's maze here. He's got 4 peons there. Needs a touch more greed. But I think we're making progress. Finally, they're going through. This is where I should build a wolf caller, if I can still afford it, depending on the money I get. And they get slowed as well by that tower, which is ridiculous. Color Knight is a genius. Give me the gold. I need the gold. There you go. I should be able to get wolf caller now. So it'd be that, and then that. This is normally the go-to tower to do very well. Although, like I say, late game, I always end up dying anyway in Dragon STD. Because of some reason. Another peon, because why not? I don't think there's going to be any flying waves.
Ready to work.
Yeah. That's right, stir.
Players' forces are under attack. Finally.
What do you mean, my players? Is that me or is someone else under attack already? Wow, that was quick. Croy's cooked unless he gets mana shield. Actually, he might be okay, but he's certainly taking some damage. I'll consider it. I feel like this is definitely the strongest. For the minimum amount of effort you have to put into this maze. Oh yeah, I've got to upgrade, didn't I? Unless you go with the big one. But we still keep going with the small one for the moment, because we have got a lot of peons. You can argue that that money might make more of a difference, so getting it early for more peons anyway. Looks like a pretty tough level regardless. The aura seems to last long enough as well, that it hits them the whole time. I'm just going to assume this is a bad level for me. Oh, it's got fortified armor. So I'll need some sort of anti-siege tower in the future. You have to. Greed is the key. Evolution Tower. I haven't tried that one. How does this work? He just gets items at the end of each round, does he, right? Or when it reaches, he gets stronger, so you want to build that early-ish. Everyone should go the Ice Egg so we can slow them down just that little bit longer to have more time for our peons to get what it needs to get. Yeah, he needs to get the last hit though. So upgrading him will make it easier to get the last hit. If I'm not dead already, because I have taken a lot of damage. But at least I'm pretty confident with this now. For now. I haven't really memorized exactly the amount of peons to build though, in relation to towers, but that's enough for another peon. That's probably going to get me killed, but there's a lot of peons now. A lot of peons. You can still hire mammoths in that?
Ready to work.
I thought we had the PvP off on this. I don't know. Looks like you can still do it and annoy people. Range tech. Food. Maybe I do food as well, just to get a couple of extra maze things. Good luck. Oh, it summons it to you. It's like a boss sort of thing that you can fight. If I'm not dead, then I can read it. Add this boss to your next wave. The boss has 3 times the health as the wave units can only be spawned once. The bounty is half the higher cost. So you spend 20 and you get 10 for killing. When the boss is killed, we're not dead yet. Your egg's health and max is increased. Ah, okay, so you're still spending money though, but you can keep increasing the max health with your egg. Let's see. How many peons is too many peons though? I'll go upgrade the evolution tower now. I've got 2468. The lumber is flowing. Gotham is yours.
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required.
I'm gonna do that. So that just gives a little bit more for some of those towers. There's an item. Increase range. He's a big old tanky boy. He's a big old tanky boy. Maybe I should use my peon advantage to then...
Ready to work.
Let's hope the next level doesn't kill me. He's got fortified armor. I'm not liking the sounds of that. I'm not liking that. I'll get your forward walker then. That's a multi-shot. Good enough position for the multi-shot tower.
I'll consider it. Upgrade complete.
Steve. Steve. Don't forget, you can like and subscribe. Today, it makes you a really cool person if you do. Enhanced egg. Oh, I can enhance my egg. Is that just 12% to 15%? Because that is not much. 3%. I think that is just 3%. I'm doing some good damage, to be honest. The items you get are really RNG though. Actually, I need to upgrade my income because I was going to save it for mana. And now we've got the stupid mini game. It's a fun one, but it's not like you can just have like players get less gold as they die out or something. It's paused. Just rewards camping basically. Doing nothing.
For the Horde.
Just go in peace mode.
A wise plan. Right away.
Farm peace.
A wise plan. Right away. Understood. For the Horde.
Come back to hit you.
Right away.
Yeah, the 2v1 is rough.
For the Horde. A wise plan. Understood. A wise plan.
Got one little chippy.
For the Horde.
One little chips. There's still another player over there.
Right away.
Put the pressure on Croy now.
Right away. For the Horde. A wise plan. Understood.
Oh, my mistake. He's stopping putting pressure on Croy. He's coming over here.
A wise plan. For the Horde.
Why are you both going for me now?
A wise plan.
I guess you're just going for whatever you can, and you got him.
For the Horde. Right away.
Just get lucky and get a heal. Job done.
For the Horde. Understood.
Skill.
Right away. Understood.
Damn it.
A wise plan.
I feel like that should have hit the barrel before it hit you. What do I even go for here? I've got a lot of lumber because of the peons in a way. I'll take the gold.
Research complete.
Obviously the peon make money, but I don't want to die now.
We need more lumber.
220. I still haven't done this yet, but I'm still holding it back.
War Chief.
And now we should spend some more money, so upgrade this. Makes sense to boost him to his full strength anyway, if he's only going to get stronger. The evolution tower gains 1 mana per kill. When reaching 8 mana, the evolution consumes it. So you can either get one of those items. So you can ditch these, can't you? You can remove the items, so you want to get the better items quicker. A few items is fine, but... Only problem is overkilling. At the moment he's 3 shots, but the second shot leaves him on 10% health. He's really strong. He's just going mass evolution towers. Got cheese, increases the food cap. That's not so good. Unless you want to get more peons.
Ready to work. I can wait no longer. Whatever.
Is there a point where you're going to max out on the upgrades so you don't want to go too many peons anyway? Like, how far does this go?
War Chief.
Again, it feels like I'm okay now. I'm in a good spot. But there'll just be that one level that's just like 2 times or 3 times harder than the other ones. And I just won't be able to predict for it properly. If I'm being true to greed. Which I should be.
We need more lumber. We need more lumber. We need more lumber. We need more lumber.
Medium armor. He actually has another evolution. That's probably the last one.
Research complete.
Where's... oh yeah. Extra 45 damage is pretty freaking massive.
War Chief.
If someone is slow, you get more time to... yeah, if people go with the longest mazes possible, or just build in the middle, because that seems to be pretty long maze. And then ice slow them down a little bit more. This is such a good position because it slows them down when they come here.
I've been thinking.
It's ingenious. I did not think it through myself, that's for sure. Right, I'm gonna get rid of that. Oh, it removes the last item. Oh, sugar. Ah, that's annoying. That's why you gotta get him fast. Right, well let's get him maxed as quickly as possible and then start removing the items and hope we're not gonna die because I'm removing the items. Because you can't choose which item you get rid of. That's a pickle, that is.
We need more lumber. We need more lumber. We need more lumber.
Yeah, exactly. The higher the level, he's going to get better items, and you can only have so many, so you want to get access to them as fast as possible. That's a pickle. Easier tower to build later on, though, when you're more rich. Best one is the damage, I think. The attack speed's the second best, probably. Why does my egg not heal? Because that's the catch. The regen egg does that.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
5 gold short. I could be building tons of peons for that. Just think of all the peons I can have for that. Do you actually have a way to kill these peons off? Because yeah, if you got to the food cap, that could be a problem too.
We need more lumber. We need more
Doubling my end round goal would be nice now, but
we need more lumber.
still gotta get this bad boy. Pretty much gonna have to take my risk and hope that this level isn't one that kills me. And get rid of all those. Oh my, there's another evolution. Are you kidding me? That's the last one now. I have to get rid of my best item. I'm just going to take the risk and do it then. Maybe kills me, maybe doesn't. We got the 95, so that was a good start. Someone sent an ogre. Well, that's just a default send on this level. Don't want that. I would just go for the damage. Although the problem is as soon as I upgrade again, I'm probably going to have to delete the items again. I'm in a bit of a pickle. Bit of a conundrum. Until I can get him maxed, I'm not going to be satisfied. So I want to get him fully upped.
A player's forces are under attack.
Who that? That looks good. For the creeps.
War Chief.
Does it taste salty as you are in a pickle? Nice vinegary, salty taste.
Research complete.
Level 15. I guess I've stopped with my greed a bit, haven't I? Because, yeah, other people have caught up a bit more. And I could have more peons, but I've got so fixated on this bad boy. On the bright side, I'm not dead. Maybe that is just enough peons in general. Just concentrate on full evolution towers now. All money just goes towards that. I mean, I'm only just about killing these anyway. Whoa. Still need a lot more money.
We need more lumber. We need more lumber.
Gherkins? I like gherkins, yes. Yes, gherkins. I love gherkins. The hell is this? I think something's gone wrong there. I still need to survive. Oh, it's a bonus wave. Damn it. I mean, it's a good thing and a bad thing, because I got a lot of money left over. If you just let me upgrade this guy, I could do so much more extra damage to this bonus wave. Oh well. Oh no. You can't kill him anyway. I guess it's just based on the damage done, and it'll give you gold for it. But I'll do a lot more damage if I had him upgraded. I'm sitting on 400 gold here. Oh well, it's just unfortunate timing, I suppose. If that was like the next level, it would have been pretty much perfect. Because I'd 100% have the money for the final evolution. I'm gonna get crushed. Colonize skyrocketing. Oh, he nabbed it there. Croyville's gonna take it all. He's gone with a super long obnoxious guard tower maze. Isn't the Amethyst Tower one that boosts the attack speed of nearby towers? Should have really have that, like, bunched here. It's tricky though. You have to build everything around it. Sometimes it's too much sabotage to try to get it to be fully operational, because you could just have mazing. If you didn't have such a tight constraint on food, I think you could operate that more effectively. Oh, he gets another egg ability. God damn it. What would I take? Probably the minus aura. I would think ice and aura. Minus armor aura would be like by far the best. I assume that's what you've gone for.
I can wait no longer. My talents are yours.
Damn it. I almost had that. I mean, if I got this guy upgraded, I definitely would have had it. That's what you did pick. Then it's the right pick, because that is by far the best. I don't think anything else will come close. Can you sell towers and make them walk all the way around again? When they get too close to towers, it doesn't let you sell the towers. So it has a bit of an anti-juggle thing going on. Traction. I won't upgrade because it might take too long. You got another clause. Now you have to see what the next one is. That's it. Oh! Expensive, but 175 extra damage, which is pretty much twice of that one. So is it time to start getting rid of these and really min-max for the super claws? That's going to suck getting rid of those, but I think so. His damage is already quite high anyway. So the extra 285 is kind of small. I think I have to. Because you're going to regret it otherwise in the long run. Copyrighted. Well, alright then. Mel Gibson wants his freedom. I'm just doing some cheapo towers now, so this is kind of inconsequential then. Let's get those claws back, and then I can do the next evolution tower. No, that's not claws. I'll do like 3 more hits, 3 or 4 more kills, and then get rid of the gloves. But, oh shit. I thought it was less than that. Fuck, of course. Alright, fine. I won't try to min-max there. Because you don't get a counter on how many you've got. There's a clause, that's good. Have I built any peons? I think I just stopped building peons now. I'm not sure if you even just need to keep building them. Do I still keep going? Or like I say, we're halfway there, so you still kind of got a long way to go. So you could get a couple more peons.
A player's forces are under attack. War Chief. Ready to work. I can wait no longer.
I can only have 1 evolution tower, which is really sad because I would build fucking loads of them. I'll see the Amethyst Tower can increase attack speed. Looks like it can now.
Ready to work. Work complete.
Guess we're going deeper down the peon road.
Are under attack.
Because if I could, I would just build another evolution tower. I would just do only evolution towers. Do you have a counter? It's the mana points. Mana points, huh? These are quite nimble. 9% attack speed is still nice, but I'm pretty sure 175 damage is going to be more overall. 175 is... I mean, how much is that of 700? That's a lot. Let's just say it's 20% of my damage. So it's either 20% damage or 9% increased attack speed. Woo!
When you gonna double that income, guy?
Oh yeah, I still haven't done that yet. That's what I mean. Just keep holding back. I just wish I could keep building more of these, honestly. Thank you for the sub there, Baron.
Research complete. Ready to work, Chief. Upgrade complete. Idle. Work complete. We need more numbers. We need more numbers.
It's going to be two-shotting for a while. Probably in another 8 levels time, you might not be able to two-shot anymore. Stacking those claws. I got basically 100% extra damage there. It was 25%, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah.
I can wait no longer. Upgrade complete. Consider it. Whatever you say, I'll consider it. Ready to work. Work complete, War Chief. I can wait no longer. Upgrade complete. Whatever you say.
More peons are required. Yeah. That's because I still don't regret necessarily maxing him, but I didn't clearly need to because he's already maxed out his items quite quickly. I could have gone a few more peons and then gone for the evolution. You don't get anything extra now. It's not a full inventory. So we just got to go stupid on the peons.
A player's forces are under attack.
Never stop.
Ready to work.
Ever.
War Chief. Upgrade complete. Ready to work. Upgrade complete.
Upgrade complete. I could destroy all of those barrels and just put some towers there as well, and I can get some benefit from the aura here. But we'll wait for the time being for now.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, I can't really destroy that because I'd have to open this up. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's the same one? Oh no. Didn't even give you a different minigame. It's the same bloody one. Although it's less players.
For the Horde. Right away. For the Horde. Right away.
I'll stay out of it.
A wise plan. Direct me. Understood.
What?
Understood. For the Horde.
What happened?
Right away.
Disconnected. Internet cut out. Oh, that's so unlucky. You've shown us the way, and your internet has betrayed you.
Understood.
That's what you get for being good. Let that be a lesson to you. Don't try. Don't do anything. Don't feel like I get an advantage here. I feel like I have to go up the top.
Understood.
Because the barrel's just... He can bounce them onto me easier.
For the Horde. Right away.
Damn, that bounced back. That was a bit fluky. Because I was just moving over to... Oh, fuck it. I'm getting impatient.
A wise plan. Right away. We're under attack.
Full on aggression now.
Wise plan.
Spooking.
Understood. For the Horde.
Yep, I should have walked into that. That is what it is.
A wise plan.
Damn, if that hit, that would have been lifesaver. Ah, that missed. Oh my god, that was so close.
A wise plan.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, actually, to be honest, that's fine. I was more worried it was going to be another thing for your egg, which I think is better. That's the best one, is getting the upgrade for the egg. No, you're welcome. You can take it. I don't care too much about that. That's definitely not necessary. At some point you're going to have to decide to stop building peons, but I'm not sure when. Because it's the food issue, isn't it, as well? I can only get so much food. I actually might need to just... Like, as soon as I get rid of that... Well, I would recommend that Evolution Tower. It's clearly stupidly good. See, I got 7 foods. That's 7 more towers I could put down. Actually, I got more than that, so I could technically get another peon.
A player's forces are under attack.
War Chief. Upgrade complete. Whatever you say. Ready to work.
1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna need some more power. Just in case I did that. I'm gonna increase the income now. No, I'll cancel it because it's finished anyway.
Research complete. Work complete.
See you later. I'll just start taking some towers and upgrading them. Jesus. Come on.
We need more lumber.
I'm gonna have to do that one soon. No. Bugger. That's one less player to distract him. What else can I do? Demon Tower. It's got shitty emulation. I'll skip that for the moment.
I'll consider it. Why? You seek me help? Work complete.
Spend that money. I was kind of hoping someone else would survive, so when I die I can just see how it gets beaten. That's a long upgrade. Come on. There's a boss type thing. What's that doing? Well, the double income isn't really double income. It just gave like 50 extra gold or something. So there's probably some sort of... Maybe if you get to 50 gold, you just get it. Because my income should be more like 300 plus. 400 close to that. Yeah, that attack speed aura is pretty good there. Could even go on that one in the future. Probably just pay attention to what their armor is and just upgrade. Like this is magic, for example, so upgrade that. I am barely alive. Barely. Fortified armor's next. The shame of this guy is he doesn't get the aura. No one else has fortified though. So he's gonna get the upgrades. Oh, it's a bonus wave, is it? Stephen. Can't lose. You can build more than one amethyst tower. So I could just do another one here.
Upgrade complete. War Chief. Upgrade complete. Work complete. War Chief. More gold is required. Build more burrows. Build more burrows.
I guess that just gives you an upgrade on it. I'll do that. I need to upgrade this. Yeah, 15%. That's huge. That's massive. I mean, he's still over-hitting, so I can always hit the healthy ones once to just do like a lot of damage, but not get the last hit with this guy. I've added just a little bit more to the maze. And I think that's kind of it. Otherwise I just spend the rest of my money just upgrading everything. This has piercing, so we'll upgrade you. Yeah, use the evolution tower just to hit him hard. But now it's a 2-shot, so it doesn't really matter if he hits him twice. Build more burrows. Okay, that gives a little bit more, so we can do another one.
Finally, work complete.
I would do 2 there, maybe. What are these? Medium armor. Just upgrade that as well whilst we're at it. And that. Yeah, that is off, that one. That doesn't even make sense.
Work complete. Work complete. Finally.
That makes more sense. There you go. That's good enough. So they go basically as low as they can do, then up, then that, then that, then that. Around, up, right, and then through. This is Color Knight's maze, basically. Give credit to that. And then all the way around here. You can still keep upgrading this. Got it to 220. They got heavy armor, so Magic Boy. Do I even have like a proper Magic Boy anymore other than the Shaman? I used to have the Lightning Tower, but I don't have that anymore. I should really get that, but never mind. Or maybe I should concentrate more on single target stuff than multi-shot, I don't know. And remove the totem. I'm gonna put down 2 new ones. Druid is chaos and single target. Okay.
Build more burrows. Build more burrows. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. Work complete. I can wait no longer. Whatever you say. Finally. Work complete.
Fortified armor, so probably good timing. I'll upgrade this and I get money for it. I don't know what his abilities are, so I'm a little bit thrown off on that. What's he's got? Display range. Where'd they go? Oh, they're too big, are they? Well, that's a bit cheaty. That's not blocking, but you can go around there. Well, that might cost me. Getting a little bit cheeky now, are we? Is that how we're doing things? You think that's a shorter path? That's the reason why. Okay, fair enough, maybe that is.
I'll consider it.
Chonkers. Back to piercing damage.
Where you want me go? Research complete.
Berserk is maxed. No, he's not. He's actually got another one. Oh, he gives a nearby tower 10% extra damage. The range is 300, and the chosen tower camp. So that's within 300 range. That works. Yeah, that's kind of worked out, honestly. So he could get the extra damage. I'm gonna just upgrade this maybe when I get the kill for maximum. I'm just glad I made it this far. Maybe not. How does the egg health work? I mean, it stays where it is. Unless you get the regen egg. But to be honest, if you start getting hit by these... They're doing 16 to 16, so it's not like game-ending damage, but it's a lot more than the first few levels. So you can only take so many hits. These are still making some distance. I might be dead next turn. I really only just about managed to do that.
Research complete.
And I can't really extend my maze anymore, so I'm not sure what other options I've got.
I can wait no longer. More gold is required.
I'm going to spend as much of my money as I can on the normal damage towers, the Aqua and Wolf Caller. Easy game.
I can wait no longer.
You got like one more food. I'm not even sure how to really use it that well.
Whatever you say. Finally.
Can you cut into the barrels at the bottom right of the maze and extend it? What, like that? To that. And then go to the right. And then have them go up that one. Yeah. But I think they still take longer if they go this way than go that way. Because they get closer to all of these towers as well. So you can sort of do that, but you can only do it so much. Is it worth losing all of this? Got to think about how that would work. If you destroyed all of these barrels, you go like that. I don't know if it's worth the hassle of trying to do it and then fuck it up. Replacing all the skeletons and that. Gonna die, Morty. Gonna die. That's a hard one. Oh, that's a hard one. That's a hard one. Jesus, how am I still alive? Next turn, maybe it kills me.
Yes.
What's this? Chaos and light armor.
Who you want me to kill?
Piercing, max that. 235. I'm just really just trying to spend my money as much as possible. Otherwise, I'm not so sure. Yeah. Doesn't tell you what level the totem is, so I'm not sure if he's... I've maxed out the range. This is the last level, so whether I beat it or not, at least I got to it. Storm's coming, Annie. You better get home quick. Oh! Managed it. Alright, thank you, Color Knight, for the build, because I certainly wouldn't have done it otherwise. Well done, everyone. It's a bit unfortunate you managed to disconnect. The game stole it from you. And I was kind of lucky just about finished that. So, thank goodness. There you go. There's the Dragon STD Profit Edition. Thanks for watching, like and subscribe. Have a good one. Alright, I better do some editing then. It's time to go off. Wasn't too bad. Color Knight, thank you very much there. Oh, I see Phaedric gifting a sub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We'll test out Archimon's new thingamajig. His alert. I think the fortified levels are still the hardest, so you absolutely have to have maybe a bit more influence against that. Chaos damage and at least one good upgraded Siege Boy. I think it was a bit unfortunate that my upgraded Siege Boy was just outside of the range of the Endurance Aura, but I think in a way I was quite lucky because where I put the... what do you call it? I mean, I intended to do it anyway because I knew it had a short range, but it really worked out because I could put towers to the right by destroying the barrels. So I managed to get a lot out of it. Well, thank you there, Phaedric. Gee golly whiz. Did I ever manage to cap on the amount of greed I could do? I must have been close. If I did the peons earlier, I might have been able to finish it. Right. It's Thursday today, so tomorrow's Friday, which means Balanced Hero Survival Legion TD tomorrow. So stay tuned for that. I put out the Vampire Crawlers on my WTiiWarcraft YouTube channel if you want to go check that out. If you didn't get to see the 1 hour 20-ish that I was playing it for, if you want to see that. That's youtube.com/WTiiWarcraft. That link won't really work because I don't have a HTTPS, but you get the idea. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.